That's, I honestly actually like this would not this would be a very good area for like let's say area 2 or 3 of the game, 3 maybe, because I this would be a very good area if you're walking on walls as well now, and you have to like pass this little bridge thing. Would be a very nice thing. Like there is no walls actually. We can make it so that there is no walls, so the player cannot walk on the wall, but there's a roof or something, and there's a back wall, so there's like 3 cubes, if you know what I mean. There's no walls, but there is one wall only. Like you see where the staircase is over there, the little staircase. Imagine there's a big wall, right? That's connected to the ground, and another wall that's connect. That's the roof, right? So there's three ground. There's 3 walls right now, right? Ground, roof, and the wall. So what if we make it so that the player has to cross the bridge, for example? He cannot walk on any walls on his side, right? Because it's only the roof, and we have to make it so that he has to restore the bridge. And now he's fighting enemies on the other side. So like he stops the little time bomb with the clock thing that I'm seeing right now, or makes it slower or what so on. And then he crosses the bridge. Now enemies are on the roof as well and on the other side. Cause I made like in vertical nav mesh system, which actually allows us to have enemies literally on any side of a 3 dimensional cube, like forward, back, left, right, uh, top, bottom. Yeah.
Objects in blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Obstacles,
hmm
just, gray. Regular objects in the scene are gray. Should I make another color for moving objects?
We should. You should
What do
talk
you
to
think?
the. You should talk to the art team, especially Sahar. I don't know. Is he joining? Is he
Yeah.
joining us right now? Like
I'm
with
gonna
when
make
I
moving objects
announced the
purple for
event, or
that.
no?
Right.
I hope Sahar is there. Sahar is not. No, Sahar is not coming. Crap. Yeah, he was busy today. Fuck. Okay, that makes things a little harder. So I really want like basically think about the because we already like people are already making like models and stuff. This is really good for blocking
Yeah.
out. This is really good for blocking out things. But one thing we're definitely trying to do is that we're trying to make the game so that do you know the mechanics so far that the player has by any chance?
Oh man. Okay, so he has a button that lets him switch his orientation and gravity, right?
Oh, and he doesn't choose which direction. It's predefined. So like there's this
Yeah.
device that you can rotate around the world when we were designing the level. It has an arrow that's
Yeah.
pointing towards a direction. When the player interacts with it, his gravity is towards that arrow direction or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. So like that actually limits the player on to like abusing this gravity change thing to cheat in the game. So that's
It
also
moves
more.
him in a particular direction, right?
It makes his gravity into it's not moving him. It's literally his gravity. So like he's literally
Yeah.
imagine you're walking on a wall and your perspective,
Yeah.
your floor is on your front, right? So
Yeah.
like yeah, basically that. And we also have enemies that can walk on walls. So they're not
Yeah.
just walking on the ground. So now we
Mm.
need to think about this level design in a literal cubic way. So like there's gonna be
Yeah.
items you can interact with on the walls that you have to reach there because you have to find a way to switch your gravity, reach there, yada yada yada.
Mm.
There's gonna be literally like some holes that you have to go into, and there's no other way but switching your gravity. There's the time stop mechanic now. There's now 2 grenades you have. There's
Mm.
a time stop grenade, which doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily just stop time. You charge it in your hand the more you hold it, and when you throw it,
Yeah.
based on how much you hold it, it dilates time. For example, the time can freeze, or it can go very very fast, depending on how much you hold the grenade. And when time goes fast, obviously velocities are faster, people are gonna act faster, yada yada yada, right? That's number
Yeah.
one. That's number one. Number two is a gravity change grenade, only for the environment. So the player can only change his own gravity, by that device.
Yeah.
Only by that device.
Hmm.
But the grenade changes the environment's gravity. So like you can throw it next to you and it doesn't change your gravity, but it changes everyone else's gravity. It's like a black hole basically. It sucks things in towards
Okay.
itself. Yeah. Just
Okay. Yeah, I get all that actually. That's pretty easy to get.
so yes.
Yeah. So you have time stop, time slow.
T-
You
Time slow,
have
time fast. You can make time
yeah.
faster even. You can change gravity, right? Basically, it's not change gravity. It's you're sucking things in with your gravity. You have wall walking, which is by the gravity again. There is combat, obviously,
Wait, hold on.
and
There's gravity and wall walking.
well, the gravity makes you walk on walls. That's what I'm literally saying. Like you're literally walking on
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah.
So like imagine my foot are
Okay,
on the
but
ground.
it's the same mechanics, not two different mechanics.
Yeah, yeah, they're two. Yeah, they're
Okay.
same mechanic. Yeah, it's already defined by the code.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay. Perfect.
so when we're designing environments, we want to make them so. For example, it's not just the ground you're designing. Like you make a wall, and now you make furnitures or like whatever on the wall that are standing that when I'm on the ground, it looks like what the heck? Why is this looking weird? But when I switch my gravity direction, it looks like the wall is the ground for me. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Um, Ayub, do you want to maybe talk about the stuff we have so far in terms of the like what are the themes and the things we have so far in mind? Like the whole clock tower and stuff and like things because you have a better visualization in terms of like level design. I want to ask you more.
Here's the thing. So when you look at this, you can see a little bit of the gameplay. Yes,
Can you
but
share
it
your
goes
screen?
on. Huh? No,
Can you share
I'm
your
talking
screen?
about what you have. I'm talking about what you
Oh,
have,
good,
not
good.
not.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Awesome.
So it shows gameplay, right? But
Mhm.
it's not how can I explain this? It doesn't have a story, you know. It's like boom, we drop the player, he plays and he leaves the level. It doesn't have any context to the what's happening around.
Okay.
No, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you
So
need. He doesn't have events. Doesn't have. He doesn't have
yeah,
events, right?
like the environment should be connected even through levels. Should be like the player should understand that, oh, I am on the next level, not just because he passed the level and went to the next level, because like the environment displays that. And for this kind of level, it works, but not for the
Hmm.
first level. The first level, I think we should introduce some basics like walking, interacting, and maybe picking up a gun and some grenades.
Hmm.
Okay. In the next level,
Okay.
we introduce some puzzles. Like for example, you need to slow down stuff so that you can go to the next area,
And then
and maybe this,
you reverse things, but the reverse things are pre-baked. You cannot reverse anything. They're just
yeah,
sequences you
exactly.
play backwards and forwards.
And then in the next area, you find maybe some enemies. We introduce the enemies. We fight a little bit, like one, two enemies maximum. We introduce the fighting mechanic, and then we finish the level. So the first level would have like three, four areas that introduce
Yeah.
the basic mechanics in the basic form. After that, we go
Yeah.
to next level, which is gonna have more puzzles, more enemies, more mechanics, which combines the previous
It's a
mechanics.
tiny
Like you have to
progression
slow
system.
something. Yeah, like a
So
progression
you're saying
system.
you don't want combat in the first level, right?
Basically not. No. I mean we can have
We want
combat because
combat.
actually yeah, because we're introduced to the gun in the first game, but not in the first ever area we spawn in. We spawn in the area,
Yeah,
the first area. We solve some puzzles, go around, walk, get introduced to the mechanics, like not mechanics, but just like
Hmm.
walking, get the feel of the game, and then it's an ordinary third-person shooter. Like you're just walking on the ground. Now,
so for example, Nick, the
Yeah.
level that I was making for my for the like before we decided on the clock thing, I was imagining it as in a house, right? So the first
Yeah.
area of the house was the room of a boy, right? In this room, we introduce how you can walk. You can walk on walls. You can interact with objects, like move objects up and down. You can slow down time. Okay. In the first area,
Yeah.
which is the vent, you enter a vent, so you can travel and go to the second room, which is the girls' room. In the vent, we introduced the fighting mechanic, where you start shooting enemies. You find some bugs. You fight with them. You kill them, and then you move along to the next area, which is
Yeah.
the so each area it's connected, all of it is connected. We have the first room, then you have for you to finish the first room, you have to try to find a way to go to the vent. The vent is gonna take you to the second room. In the vent itself, you're gonna introduce to fighting mechanics, and then you
Yep.
go to the third room, more puzzles, and then you go to like a small room like Jerry's room, like Tom and Jerry.
Tom and
Small
Jerry.
room like
Yeah.
Jerry's room, like a hole in the wall. You have to
Yep.
enter. There you have to fight, and you get introduced to the gravity direction change. So,
Yeah.
uh, like the imagination that I have is that you have to slowly progress through stuff until
Yeah.
everything is connected. Everything is connected
Yeah.
to each other.
And
So
we're recently
let me
thinking
open the
about.
computer and check.
No worries, no worries. I just want to say something. But
Go
also, by
ahead.
the way, hi Ronak. Hope you're doing okay, man. Um,
Come on.
I was just gonna say, the things we're designing the game so far on is we're inside a big clock tower.
Yeah.
Not a clock tower, but a clock. Yeah, you know those clocks that old people have in their houses. It's weird to say it, but
Yeah. Um,
yeah, they were standing clocks that are tall. Um, the game's theme is about tiny worlds. So like each level is that you climbing up this tower of this tower quota. It's not really a tower, right? But in your perspective, because you're small,
Yeah.
it's pretty big. So you're climbing this tower. Each level you go up, up, and up, and obviously progression system. It's a little harder. Every single like the more puzzles, more things to manage at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So one question:
So
Are there gonna be
this was the
live
first idea. That I was gonna wait. What the fuck is
like if you guys look at I use stream. It's really important. I use stream. If you guys look at it, I'll
Yeah. Yeah. I see. It's like a house, right? It's like a whole thing's a house.
I mean, this was before
Yeah,
we talked
it's
about the
not a
clock
house.
stuff.
But
Hmm.
yeah, this was the first idea that I had. Was like you have a house, you solve like for example, you have a puzzle here that you need to solve about this rope. You go up here
Elevator,
from that, then you go here, you start moving, you find your way into the vent over here.
which this
Okay.
vent is gonna be
So
again clock stuff, like things
yeah,
related to
here
clock.
we introduce the combat system where you have to fight like that. And
It's a
then
little too long though, but yeah,
it's a
basically yeah.
long. Yeah, it can. It doesn't matter. It was just a testing idea. So after you finish the vent, you find yourself in the second room, which is the girls' room.
Mhm.
Here you are introduced to some reverse mechanic, which this hole is gonna be blocked. So you have to reverse the blocking effect here.
Like something falls
The
here,
impact
you
animation.
see it, and then you have to reverse it back so it goes back up from falling. So now you can pass this part, you know.
After that, you introduce to the gravity change, which is a machine you find here with some enemies you have to fight. You flip the gravity, you go up here. Now you are into the second area or something like that. So this was what I made so far for the progression system,
You know,
something like
these are blockhouses, so obviously
that.
it looks like a hotel room or something, but we're gonna use this kind of layout, this kind of level design like mindset, and like we can replace these models or whatever with actual clocks related stuff, right? Instead of just
Yeah.
yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is you want to have like an interconnected environment, not just levels, right?
Yeah, like
It's
in the
both.
first level, 3, 4 areas. When you finish, yes, you travel to a second scene, but it's connected.
It's
Yeah.
it's both connected
Let's
and not at the
travel
same time. It's like
from a level to
I know
another.
his point. I know Nick's point. He's like he's saying like they're all connected areas. Well, yes and no. They're like there's one level is gonna have 2, 3 connected areas like that or whatever, and then you go
Yeah.
transition to the next level.
Yeah.
Where?
But it
Basically.
should all make sense. Like it should all make sense as like a single maze.
Yeah, it's a linear. It's a
Exactly,
linear. It's a
yes.
linear story
Yeah.
or not story. Linear game design aspect that we're going forward with this because
All right, that might be. Well, it's gonna be harder, especially I don't know how we're gonna cram all these levels into a single clock. But,
It's not like again, it's our imagination, but we don't have to necessarily
yeah.
put in a single. Like you're small, right? Like you can literally.
Yeah.
If you look at all the levels from outside, sure, it's gonna look like a whole house at this point, but you're giving the implication that the player is small and you're using your imagination to go through these tiny worlds, which is the clock. You're just climbing that clock. We're not gonna necessarily make it like, oh my god, it's exactly the size of a clock, and you're that small,
Yeah.
and you have to like go, like that would not make sense at all.
Okay, because I'm thinking like if we're making like a clock, like if we want to make the levels interesting inside a clock, we have to throw in some like imaginary gears. We got to throw in some
That's
like
what games are, dude.
mechanisms that aren't inside a real clock to make it, 'cause the real
Literally.
clock's pretty simple. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the whole point,
Yeah.
right? It's like it looks like this clock
Yeah.
is like so special, has so much gear going on. So there's a whole freaking at this point colony living in it. That's like these enemies that are spawning in, or like they're walking around, or what's so on, right? It's like
Mhm.
there's a lot of potential, and I made all the systems for all this. Like I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. Like 90%
Yeah.
of the gameplay stuff are done. We just need to do actual
That's
aiming.
good.
I just need to do aiming, shooting.
Mhm.
I mean, shooting is already done. Everything is related to it. I just need to have the animations, and I just need to now design puzzles and polish what I have already. That's it. Like everything
Yeah.
in terms of mechanics are done. Like done. Tested to its full potential. Like we just have to
Well,
put
I'm
it
gonna
into
try
work.
to design some puzzles, so that's my job.
I'm gonna help you with it because I told you like
Thank you. Yeah.
it's um it's also a little hard to look at the puzzles not just from a human perspective that hey you're just walking on the ground now there's six grounds, well not necessarily six grounds, but it could be more than one ground now, not just necessarily you're walking on one ground, right? It's like the wall is going to become your next ground at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. um
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but we can figure it out. I had one idea for one where you keep flipping upside down.
yeah,
That was gonna be level 2, where it's like you flip upside down, you flip upside down again, and you just keep flipping upside down and like going on these walkways.
exactly, yeah, see, something like that.
Yeah.
But basically for the what's it called, the for the purpose of, like for example what IU showed you, that little tight area looked little tight, but imagine your gravity was flipped to the right side of the wall. Now you had the whole right wall to walk on, right? So
Yeah.
that like that opens up a lot of options on like, or that little vent IU, the vent thing that I told you it's long. We can introduce the gravity flip over there if you want, to be honest with you. And how we do it is that we make one part of the vent blocked, so we have to flip the gravity using a device or something to walk up from it and, go inside the little hole and, like, past the little holes that the vent has that we can go through it. Like, there's basically
Oh,
cubes
yeah.
that are blocking it. The same concept like the whole cylinder thing you did in the Jerry's house, The same one.
Yeah, the same concept. Yeah.
Same concept, yeah.
Exactly.
But multiple of them,
So,
or whatever.
Just a quick question: we're doing the inside of a clock, right? Not a room.
It's a clock, yes.
Yeah.
Inside the clock.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, so I guess this is what we have so far in terms of like just saying. I have like all the mechanics actually made. I even have, as I said, I wanted to also have this meeting to also ask you guys. I mean, I already told IU, but the enemies are gonna be, so when they spawn in or when they're gonna be presets like set like pre-placed. It depends. They can be both. Um, they can be all like we have 6 walls now. So if you guys are designing the levels, or actually like putting things inside the level, like cubes or whatever, you guys need to talk to me beforehand, like whatever you're gonna do, because I tell you, hey, because now we have 6 nav meshes, nav mesh surfaces. There's one nav mesh, obviously, in general, but you're using 6 nav mesh surfaces, as I'm gonna show you here. Let me show you guys, so you can also see how, like, so here. The walls are also nav meshes now. Like, that's what I'm saying. The enemies can literally walk on walls. And their camera perspective for the player, imagine I was walking on the wall, right? the camera perspective would be this would be my forward. I go up, and this would be my downward. Right? This would be my downward when I walk. Like this would be my forward, backward. I cannot do a roll rotation, but like a left,
Can't
right
you
type
make it
thing.
like? Can't you make it one nav mesh box instead?
An avmesh box?
Yeah, nav mesh box surface.
Interesting. Would that work? Cause
Yeah,
cause every I honestly wouldn't mind. I know how to do it, but wouldn't that be more computation for the system to do? Because
Maybe.
it's also that
Maybe.
here
Yeah.
I'm literally defining, hey, this is for up, this is left, right. So if you're, for example, placing objects and then you're gonna be saying, hey, there's gonna be enemies walking on this wall, you have to put it, for example, in the normal right. You have to make sure this green arrow is pointing towards this way. Normal right. I put this little cube underneath it, and then boom. This is now a left wall, for example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand it.
Yeah, we have to put it
Okay.
into now. And then after we're done all of it, we bake it here, and then if we, like, for example, want to add one more, we clear it, we add childs, and then we bake it again. Boom. Like this one has 2 children, that's why
Okay.
there's 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay.
All the switching the gravity. The enemies are not going to switch gravity by themselves, really. They're just going to be walking unless the player uses the grenade to, like, you know, switch their gravity or suck them in or whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right. So, good question. Are there any mechanics that are not working as they should? And
What do you
how
mean?
long will
Like
it take
what?
to fix?
What do you mean?
Is there any mechanics that are still being like worked out, like the kinks, or?
2 things. Only 2 things.
Mm.
One, well,
Yeah.
technically it's that those 2 things have sub stuff, but they're literally 2 things. So,
Yeah.
one of them is, so the grenade is sucking things in, but we were planning or something on having the grenade, as it sucks in like a black hole, it becomes bigger and bigger. It destroys those objects and it becomes bigger and bigger. So you can now
Yeah.
use that as another separate physics objects to, like, roll it around or whatever. I am still yet to
Okay.
finish that. Well, I
Yeah.
also need to. I haven't started on it because I wanted to make sure that's the thing we're gonna do. Because I want to ask your opinion on that as well. Do you want to make the whole grenade, the sucking gravity thing? Do you want to make it so that they combine things? Because I keep thinking with myself, right? One thing I keep thinking, the player will just tell themselves, "Oh, I don't want to throw this grenade because if an enemy collides with it, it's gonna become that throwing cube enemy, if you know what I mean, the projectile one."
Yeah.
So the player is
Yeah.
gonna be like, "No, I'm not gonna just throw it." You know, like, I don't want to give myself the hassle of fighting that enemy or whatever. I don't know.
I
Like, we
think
have to
that's a good
prevent that.
mechanic.
We have to
think
prevent the player not using it, because again, he's basically making himself harder for using the little
Mm-hmm.
thing.
So what do you think? Do you think about pulling the objects instead? Just pulling them for a little bit and then.
I think we can pull them and then just release them. It's like you basically concentrate objects in one, but at the same time,
Yeah.
well, to concentrate them, and then once what's gone, the objects will fall back to where they would, the gravity direction that they were before. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if it's up.
Yeah.
If I throw the grenade on the roof and the objects are falling downwards, like real life us, after they get sucked in for a while, they just fall back down.
Yeah.
That could be a way actually to use it for combat as well, you know? So, like, you actually are giving damage to the fall damage to them or something.
To the enemies, yes, exactly. My
Yeah.
thoughts, exactly.
But I would not mind
can do
having
that
the
one.
enemy.
Yeah.
We can have one of those enemies. That same concept again. It's throwing. We can have enemies that grab physics objects in the room or like spawn them and then grab them and use it to throw it at us or something. We can do that. That's
That works as well.
you know, that's. But yeah, back to
This
back.
is the 4th day of Jam. This is the 4th day.
Yes.
God damn.
Yes. That's number one. Number two is so yeah. That's number one thing, Nick. I'm still trying to like see if I need to finish or work on or whatever. Number two is the actual puzzle. What's it called? The puzzle. Like what we want for puzzles, right? Because each puzzle will have its own logic code, no matter how much I pre-plan it. So like the elevator one, we need to like give you guys need to give me a list, or like I mean I'm also a level designer here as well, so I need to come up with some, and I would put it in a list, and then after I finish that, then that's done. Like these two are the only things that are left. I finished enemies yesterday. I just need to test it today and just polish it, and then work on levels now.
So, Ayu, this is my philosophy for the level design. So you're talking about having everything be integrated, right? Like have an environment that kind of works as like a whole object.
Yeah.
So this is my idea for how it should be constructed. So, have you played the old Castlevania games? Like the 2D Castlevania games?
Castlevania,
Not
I haven't
really.
even played them. I play lots of games, but I haven't played it. No.
Okay, well, in the old Castlevania games, the premise is you're inside a castle, and everything is one castle, but like the layout of the rooms is not necessarily exactly a castle. Like it doesn't like if you were to like map it all out, it would not necessarily all map out to fit. But it gives the illusion of being one place.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I
But
understand.
one thing we gotta also say. I mean that actually I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's already putting ideas in my mind about the whole thing we said about the clock. The whole game is in a clock, but again it's not exactly a clock. The things we're doing.
Yeah.
We can use it for that. But one thing is that this is a 3D game, and like we're having like multiple walls now. That's one thing we need to like imply to the player to not get confused, because it can get very, very disorienting and confusing if you don't know what the heck you're doing. I mean, what I used it already with the UI stuff. Like it shows you the current objective and all, right? Like where it is, how far away you are from it. That can be a way for the player to orient itself and see, okay, where am I, and all.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we need to really when we're designing the levels, just keep in mind that make things fun, but at the same time simple. Like how do I say it? We have a lot of mechanics in our hands. It's at the end levels that you're gonna have things going around all over the place. But the very beginning, because we're gonna at least get started on it, because this game jam, this is called GDTV, GameDev.tv. Last year, I had this GameDev.tv game jam, and I only had one day to design two levels, and test the game myself only, because no one else could run Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
So, thankfully we have Unity here. That's number one. Number two is that I want to, since it's day 4, it's actually not that late, Ayub. You said, damn, goddamn, we're on day 4 already or whatever. We're so much forward, dude. Like seriously, we just have to combine it with the art to make a good thing. Because I have so many mechanics made already, so many, tested them to its full potential. We just need to replace it with the art assets and give it animations, and that's it. And obviously polishing the player controller, because that has its own complications sometimes. But I would do it like after I finish at least making something first. We need to finish making, I would say, the first level probably by tonight, if that's okay for you guys. We need to get at least block it out. At least block it out, or make it so that this is a set thing we have. No one else is gonna be like, oh, this is bad, this is good. No matter how many disagrees we have or whatever, we need to vote or what so on. Make one level or two, preferably one by tonight. Block it out. Use and at least like put things around and tell me, hey Puya, this is the puzzle I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna make it right away and send it to you, or like whatever, so I can we can finish it. I really want to, because the first level is easy anyways. You're just getting introduced to the mechanics, so it's not gonna be much anyways. Just it's mostly the navigation that's very important. How you place the gravity change and stuff, and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I got one final question for game design. So with this is in terms of player orientation within the game world.
Yes.
So with the gravity switching device, people are gonna be flipped upside down a lot or flipped in various directions.
Yes.
And there's two philosophies for how we finish the level with that mechanic. So one philosophy is they always end up facing right way up.
Yes.
So like no matter what else you do, they always end up in the upward orientation, and they're always facing like the right way up.
Yeah.
Which is one philosophy, and the advantage to that is the player doesn't get disoriented.
Well, if again, if you're designing the environment in such a way
Yeah.
that it implies that both the ground and the right wall are both things that you can walk on, right? Like for example, the
Yeah.
areas that are not walkable, you make them simple, like a roof with like a one like lamp or whatever. But if you make like a
Yeah.
area, like for example, the end part of the, because we have objectives in the game. It's a UI thing that shows you
Yeah.
how far away from the object. Ayub made it, thanks to him. So no matter what, no matter how much the players rotate, we're not gonna do it frequently because yeah, that is disorienting. But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter which wall are you walking on at the end of the level, because as long
Yeah.
as you design it in a way that it looks like a ground or whatever,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be a problem at all.
Okay, so what you're saying is keep track and then like make it look like you're walking on the wall.
Make it look like walking on the ground, but yes, wall. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like if you end the level walking sideways, the next level it has to show you on like the side of the clock, not on the bottom of the clock, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm at a modular
Hey,
as well. You just
sorry,
rotate the
this
player
is-
character
this
and you
is
just give it a
hard
gravity
to-
direction. It's not really hard. Like it's,
Yeah.
I made all of it already. The preparations for it.
Okay.
But yeah. So let's get started on today. So first things first. What Ayub made seems like a very good thing to have for the first area of the game. They should get introduced with. We need to.
The room?
Yes. We need to
Okay.
give it more. We need to give it more things to do in there. You know, not just like because there is like already 3 puzzles or what so on, but we need to add more. Not puzzles, but
Yeah.
more thinking for the player, problem solving. So it could be combat, it could be the device, what so on. I'd say that's a good starting point for all of us today here. Runak, have you looked at it as well or no? Or the thing that I think he joined pretty late. He didn't really see the
Yeah,
yeah.
I was late.
No, you're good. Are you be there?
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
here.
I'm gonna annoy you once more and ask you if it's okay to stream that level again. Because I don't have it. If I want to switch my GitHub branch, dude, it's gonna take so long. Because for some reason the project is 3 gigabytes, but on my SSD it says it's 40 gigabytes. Like, the size on disk is different. Whatever. All right. All right. So Runak, if that's okay, also look at this level. This level looks like a little room or hotel room, so don't really. So this is just the blocking out. Okay, don't really think, oh, this is a room. These are just
Yeah.
blocking it out with cubes. And okay, let's. Okay, so here we go. We have objectives and all. We need to add more things here to think about, and maybe like again, this is the first area you like. If yeah, we can have, for example, here we can have like this long hallway. We can have the same concept as the cylinder thing for the Jerry's house, like
Yeah.
multiple like gravity change devices. What I need to do today, Runak, or whatever you're awake, make a little gravity change device if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make one.
Yeah, it's just an interaction that the player does, and
Okay.
okay. So let's say you want to fall down here, but you don't want it to get fall damage. So also this floaty player character, I fixed it. Don't worry, he's using a different branch. we need to also find a way so that the player can oh, we can make it so that there's the gravity object here. Sorry, the device makes you walk on the roof now, and you have to go from the roof now, and then walk. There's another device that's, and now you will be looking at the room upside down, or the you know, everywhere. Do you even have the device? I might actually. You can actually place it down and test it right now, to be honest. But yeah, you go in. Go more in. Like just go down. If that's okay, just go. Oh, you did it. Okay, it's Q and left click mouse. Left click mouse. Yes. Wait, is this Q left click? Because again, for testing it, I had to do freaking but the device is gonna solve all the issues. Is that the Where are you looking now? Oh crap. Just Q left click, dude. Oh, I think you did it. Oh, that's still the right wall.
I can't move.
We can't move.
Yeah, when
Are
I
you
do
pressing
it,
the
I can't
buttons?
move.
Okay, it's maybe because it's a little tight. Can you go in and I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry. Q left click. Oh yeah, here you go. Are you walking on the roof now? Whatever, dude. Like but yeah, I'm gonna like I think it's because you're using an older version, anyways. Because I fixed all of that problems. So you're now you have to get down to the ground. You're walking on the roof, right? Imagine you're walking like you like can you just rotate, or it's not possible at all?
It's not.
There's no way. Q and left click mouse, dude. I've done it so many times. I literally even made it so that the player's constantly rotating, and it worked. You just have to press it like at the same time. It's whatever. So yeah, this is the
I
little
have
thing
to
you have
spam
to
it.
get to. Yeah. So this is the little room we have to get to. You get to here, and then boom. You have to walk on the wall now to go up there. Oh crap. Did it work? What happened? Why is it like this? Whatever, dude. I'll think about it. It's crazy that you can't walk when this happens. I think it's because I changed something back then that I didn't. Wait. Oh, what was that sound? Okay, anyways. So yes. This little UI thing is gonna help us a lot. As you see, Nick, I mean, like it's a little like this. Like the player character needs probably some polishing. I don't know. I mean, I already have fixed a lot of it because he's using an older branch, technically speaking. But you can walk like basically take this what we have right now on here. Actually, we should merge the branches right now, Ayub. I'd say, and then make two branches again or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, get started for like start designing it from here for what he has. Just put objects down.
Okay.
Tell me, like even just placeholders. Tell me, hey, this is supposed to be the little thing that moves as a puzzle or whatever, and I'll just make the logic for it. Yeah.
I can do that. Just, I mean, it's a little tricky because he's clearly designed it as a room, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's. I guess I can just start from there. Should I just pretend it's like inside a clock, or should it be like, oh, you go into the clock from the room?
I mean, it could be both, to be honest with you.
I
Yeah.
think it could be a thing where it's like you're going through the room, and then it's like, here's the clock, and you go into the clock, and then everything else is inside a clock.
Let me think.
Yeah.
It's hard. What's happening? Whose screen am I looking? Oh yeah, okay, this is Ayub. Let me think. Let me think. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be, cause I was gonna just finish the enemies today. I'm almost
Yeah.
finished with them. Like the enemy behavior tree. Made them pretty smart,
Oh,
to be
nice.
honest with you. So like they can actually do decision making, but we are behind in terms of level design, and we need to finish this. Like at least the first
Yeah.
level today. You can start with something new,
Yeah.
but I'm saying like you can at least use that as an inspiration of where to start. You know what I mean? Like where
Yeah.
in terms of the puzzles for the first area, how it's gonna feel, type thing. Because if I was gonna show my screen here, so my screen is actually way more
Okay.
like actually the whole gravity thing works fully. Like I can flip my gravity. I just gotta make it less disorienting. I just gotta interpolate the
Yeah.
camera. So here I go. Now I can walk on the roof. Now imagine there was a roof here. I'm falling back down literally. So I can now
Yeah.
easily walk on any gravity direction I want. I just need to polish it. So for example, let's say I want to walk on one of these walls, right? Imagine there was a device and then boom.
Yeah.
I'm walking on this side of the wall now. See, it's literally looks like I'm literally, this is my ground. Now, same thing with this one.
Yeah.
I rotate it, boom. This is my new wall now. Now the player comes back down, boom. This is my new wall now again. I just need to make the
Yeah.
camera clipping as well. These are just freaking things to fix. This is the gravity direction device actually. You interact with it and then boom.
Yeah.
You flip your gravity. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
flip it manually again. Flip it back up. Okay, here I go. Frick. Okay. And there's obviously the weapons and what so on. There's the grenade
Yeah.
I made. I don't have any animations. There's the grenade we have. So let me just pick them up right now. Here you go. So right now, yeah, I don't have any animations. But for example, I think this is the gravity, right? I don't know. This is, let me see. This is gravity. Yeah. So for example, this is gonna suck things in towards itself, even though it's small. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make it big. Look, it's sucking things.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is a time one. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Plus the force, I gotta hold it for longer. My bad. I'm gonna hold it longer, so I'm gonna charge it, and then boom, I can throw it. Objects start to gravitate towards it. Like again, I gotta hold it longer and just like make it a little work a little better. But again, if you hold it for long enough, it's gonna actually suck things in very fast. I just gotta make the speed
Okay.
very faster. For example, here you go. Let's say I have this. Let's see if it. You know what? Let's just do it with this instead, because
Okay.
here. Sorry, here. I'm gonna throw this. This slows down time. This freezes time. And look at this. I'm gonna throw this. The grenade freezes in the air. And then once it goes out of this zone, look, it goes back fast.
Yeah.
It's basically like this one freezes time or slows down time depending on how long again you hold it. So yeah,
Mhm.
there's bullets as well. Bullets can be stopped in the air as well. Like, you know, I don't know if I can shoot. Can I shoot? I don't, my gun doesn't have bullets. But yeah, you can actually shoot it, and the bullets will be stopped in the air as well, depending on if the time, the time zone is pretty slow or whatever. So you need to like think
Yeah.
about combat as well now. But
Right.
yeah,
And,
literally, like basically, I just need to add this with a bunch of animations, and this would be like neat.
Yeah. And one thing I'm noticing about your levels and IU's levels is that they're quite large. Like they take up a lot of room.
Well, yes. Well, again, you're implying to the player he's inside the clock, but he can be. It can the area can be big. The level could be God knows. The area could be as big as you want, but you don't want to be too big to just bore the player out.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is just a test level for me to just test the mechanics and stuff. I'm just like because I'm
Yeah.
programming and all, but it doesn't matter how tight or like imagine if it's this tight, it could be pretty wide, could be tighter, what so on. It doesn't matter, really, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what you liked about IU's levels is the fact they were big, right?
A little bit, yes. You have a freedom of thinking,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But also, I like the tight ones as well, like the vents one. It makes like imagine there's a little cube here. Like imagine this little cube here, right? Let me see if I can duplicate it here. Imagine this little cube, and how do you make things bigger? Here you go. Imagine there's this cube, right?
Mhm.
There's this cube that's blocking your way, literally, right? So I'm gonna be spawning in again. I made some changes in the code that I gotta fix, but here it goes. So imagine there's this little wall, right? Imagine there's this little wall that's blocking you. You cannot move past it, no matter how much you try to jump or what so on. So what you gotta do,
Yeah.
you gotta find a way you gotta find a way to go up this wall, which would be what? Which should be either a puzzle that lifts you up or something, or you have to find a gravity device that flips your gravity in this way, for example. and then boom, you
Yeah.
just go up the wall from the side and then get past it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically this.
Okay, I can
I
work
just
with
need to
that,
make a
yeah.
camera clipping. This is kind of disorienting, to be honest with you. I can see behind the
Right,
wall.
I'm gonna add some arrows to my designs so people know what direction gravity moves after you click on the device.
Yeah, this device. I mean, I'm using a text literally to show this. You can use that as a mesh for the actual device, or
Yeah.
anything. Like this arrow says literally. I like look at this. Look at this device.
Yeah.
Right. I rotate this device around, and the gravity is gonna be in this direction now.
Oh, nice. That's handy.
Yeah, it's basically whatever you do with it. But preferably you
can
want it
play
to be
around
90
with it.
degrees. Make sure it's 90
I could
degrees.
just,
Make sure it's 90
I
degrees.
could just go into your file, add those to the scene, and
Just just try to make sure they're 90 degrees oriented if that's okay. Like for example, the X 90 degrees. Look.
yeah.
Make sure like you actually type them in from here. And no, don't do it by hand.
Okay,
So yeah.
And how do I grab them? Can I just like get them in as are they an asset?
Yeah, there are assets. They're just called holy shit. I have so much shit on my
I
hand.
mean the gravity changing one specifically.
Yes. The gravity changing one is just in the MISC. Interactables MISC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, maybe I can even build some of that in. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's already a thing you gotta do. I just gotta make the player transition like that. The other work is on my side to just make the player transition, the camera rotation, smoother interpolation, and all that. But yeah, you can easily just like use this. That's already one of them. We already have the grenades as well. So if you want to have the grenades are interactables. If you see my screen, there is called consumables. They're in the assets, interactables, and then consumables. This is the gravity grenade. This is the time grenade. You pick them up, and then how you switch with them is you single tap G, and then you switch between them. You hold G, then you throw them. Like if you hold G, you're gonna charge them up in your hand. If you single tap G, it's gonna change the grenade that you're gonna throw. It's like a way of changing between time and gravity.
Grenades and puzzles.
Yes.
Alright, so are we going to use grenades as a way of solving puzzles? Or, since they're consumables, it means that the puzzle could become unsolvable if you run out of grenades, right?
Exactly. True. I have thought about that. We can have it so that we can have it so that whenever the player runs out of puzzles, honestly, there's just there's another one that spawns in the room or whatever that the player can grab or whatever.
Grenade?
Yeah.
Just like I don't know, like a Smash Bandicoot or something.
Yeah, literally, or yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right.
Or we can have it so that the player recharges grenades. The first time before he grabs the grenades for the first time, he doesn't recharge them because the player is just going around. When he grabs them for the first time, then it recharges over time. Like how in Call of Duty games the grenades recharge by themselves. They come back.
Oh really? Huh, they do?
I can make it so that like after like 40 seconds another grenade is added to you, or 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either or, like you can have a spawn point that spawns them, or you can have the recharge. Either one works, yeah.
So yeah, but when you're designing the levels, please make sure to put the corresponding. If you're gonna say, hey, this wall, I want an enemy to walk on it. Okay, you decide which side first. Let's say this wall, if you're looking at it right now. I want the enemy to walk on this side of it. So I have to put this wall under this nav mesh surface. Make sure the green arrow is pointing to the upwards direction of the enemy. Like the upwards, like the gravity is towards this way, the S way. And this is the up direction, the Y direction. Make sure this is the normal.
Okay.
So like if player enemies are gonna walk on this side, you go normal left, you drag the cube in. If it's this side, just keep. That's what I do as well to get used to them. I just click on these, see their green arrow. This green arrow means this side is the up location, the upwards.
Yeah.
So yeah, the local up. For example, if I'm walking on the wall, on this wall, my up direction would be this way.
All right.
But just make sure to put it under the course. Like this cube is pointing this way. This cube is pointing upwards. But if you click on the nav surface, it says it's this way. So it's
Okay.
yeah. And also make sure like the grounds are all static. Just make sure the grounds are all static, like they're not.
Static, what do you mean?
What's
Yeah,
up?
so I'll just go for right now and make the assets for like the device.
Okay. Wait, did you make them right now?
Yeah, I'll just go and make right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you made one already. I was like, holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, I'll just go right now.
You're good. Thank you, man. So yeah, Nick. Like this is what we have so far. If you have any puzzles you wanna integrate into your levels, just literally any of you guys. I mean, I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, I got some ideas. I have one idea. Maybe a later level was like a one where you walk on gears.
You walk on rotating gears.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Is
Interesting.
Is that gonna be too confusing or?
I think it's gonna be a little too confusing, but at the same time, it's not. Like,
Okay,
if we
maybe
make it so that if you're not walking on the sharp part of the gear, if you're walking on the sharp part of the gear, I guess it is. But if you're making it so that you're walking on the surface of the gear, you know, like what I mean, the surface, the actual surface area of it.
Case, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the case. That would be okay. Like, it's a rotating part, and then there's a little gravity
That's what I was
device.
thinking,
Yeah, that rotates you around. Like let's say you use this gravity device, now you rotate it to this other side. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Okay. I need to fix some
There's a restore too, right? Like we're gonna restore objects as well.
restore objects, if I may ask. Can you say that again?
Oh, like reverse time to restore objects. Or is it
Reverse.
just gonna be to put them back into where they were before, right?
Put them back to where they were before.
Yeah, you mentioned something about
Yeah,
like
it's
reverse
like a
time to
clip,
time.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Sorry, the Yes. They have
Yeah.
two states. They're called two-stated objects.
Yeah.
They have a before and an after state.
Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be moving, not like fixing or something, right? Because that would take a lot of hard assets to make something heal itself. That would take a
No. Yeah, you just hold a little button on it,
that would
and
take a what do they call it? Boutique animation or whatever. Bespoke animation.
oh yeah, I know. No, what we're doing is just like, for example, if something is gonna shatter or break, and we animate that in Blender,
Yeah.
and like we physics simulate it in Blender, we let it render, we bake the animation,
Uh-huh.
and then we use it here, like as a pre-baked animation, and then we just
Okay.
play it back and forward. You know what I mean? If you know what, it's a
Oh, good,
pre-baked
okay.
thing, so it's not. It's one, it's lightweight. Two, it's
Okay, so it's gonna be broken into pieces and then healed. Okay.
yeah, as you play it backwards and forwards with the holding the
Yeah.
button. It has two states. So like say I hold it long enough so it goes to the other state. Now I can walk on it. Now if I hold it again, it's gonna be to the explosion state that exploded already.
Nice.
Alright, so time for me to fix some annoying issues that are annoying me. And you guys can
And
start on the
I got
navigation.
another meeting at 3, so
Alright.
I got till 7 to work on this, so get something done. then.
Alright. Sounds cool, man.
And yeah, we're gonna start with.
Can you check my screen real quick?
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
For this, the UI, just UI. I'm just gonna do this in UI.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Would that work like this?
It looks like a wallet to me, to be honest with you, though. It's pretty good. It looks like a wallet. This would be good. This could be good for the grenades, to be honest with you.
Really?
I don't know. I'm thinking it looks like a wallet, doesn't it? Like I might be wrong. I don't know. What is that X thing, if I may
My
ask?
idea was to have like grenades here on this side here. You can see my mouse.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Because it's still empty. That's why I was thinking it looks like a wallet. But yeah, if you have the grenades in the bottom, and
Yeah, and I have the weapon here.
yes, yeah, the current weapon selected. Yes, sounds cool. All right then. Sounds cool.
Okay. Right. I'll get to work.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right.
Just let me know how the progress goes if that's okay. By the
Yeah,
end of
yeah,
today,
I'll-
because
I'll-
if you happen to um at least just put some placeholders for the puzzles again, the things that are hasn't been made, and I'll just make them right away because I just want to make sure we have a set thing for the puzzles, and then I just make them. I don't want to be like making something and then people change it somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit, man. If you have to go.
Yeah, we need to have like 1, 2, maybe 3 levels today. If you finish
Well,
them, I
three
will
three
read
levels
them
would be
out
a little too much,
immediately.
to be honest with you. 2 levels as well. Like, one level would be enough as long as it's really good. Really good in terms of like, it has placeholders for what is interactable, what you want to do, what's going on, the layout,
Yeah,
the
just the layout. I mean,
interactions.
I'm not talking about everything in the game. I'm just talking
Oh,
about the
the
layout,
layouts, yeah.
the
If you can do
environment and
layouts
so
for
on.
like 2 levels, would be amazing. But if you do one,
Yeah,
that's
I'll lay
perfect.
out.
That's great.
I got ideas for maybe 4 levels, so I'll lay them all out.
Yeah, and if that's okay, lay them out on in Unity, not in Blender. Like, just dragging cubes
Okay.
and what so on, so you can actually play inside of them. And
Yeah.
plus, they have to be baked in the nav mesh anyways. They have to be separate. So yeah,
Okay.
if we just use Unity, that would be amazing.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, thank you,
Yeah,
man.
I'm just kidding. I just got it. I just downloaded the.
The repository, yeah. We have like yeah, I use thing is on the VFX whatever branch. My stuff is on the master branch. I'm gonna be merging them later, but don't worry, because there's a lot of bugs I need to fix for the player so far. So yeah. All right, man. If you gotta go, I don't wanna keep you here. You're welcome to stay, but if you gotta go, all right. I'll see you, man.
Okay. Okay.
Holy fucking shit, dude. This guy. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Did you know? Did you just know? Yo, are you there, bro? Ayub.
I'm here, yeah.
This guy. He just downloaded Unity 6.1 today. Like, he worked with it before. But he just downloaded the project today, which is insane. It's insane. Day
Oh,
4. What?
Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, you?
Yeah, he just said it. He said
I figured, man.
he just said he was like, yeah, I just downloaded the GitHub. I was like, oh my god. It is what
I
it
figured,
is.
yeah.
Hey man, hey, Ayub, listen to me. No matter what happens in this game jam, one thing is certain, is that one, this is a game jam. It's not a whole game that we have a deadline on. We have a deadline. We're making it hard for, we're trying hard
Yeah.
as hard as we can. But we're humans. I cannot stay up 24 hours for 10 days, right? So this can go really well if we just happen to all of us agree on one thing instead of just coming up with brainstorming ideas and make it happen instead of, because so far a lot of the things are scattered around. I mean, it's day 4 anyways. It's not like day 7, but that means we have 6 days. And most of the stuff is already made. We just need polishing, better quality, better animations, better models. Because a lot of the Yankee stuff you saw over there, which actually, funny enough, they're one of the reasons you were not able to move is because the ground is being detected wrong. I need to check that, but that's about it. But I don't know why you cannot switch your gravity direction. Because I could in my screen if you
I'm
saw it.
watching.
Yeah, if you
I'm
remember.
watching people in the game jam making their games, and I'm feeling pretty good. So don't worry.
You're making pretty good. I'm telling you, like, dude, they're making 2D pixel slops that are like, you walk around, you do nothing, but walk around and just that's it. We actually have mechanics made. They just need polishing. And, we just need to make levels. That's it. Like, a lot of stuff, like, we're so forward in terms of that. Believe me when I say it.
The only issue is the visuals. Like we don't have models, we don't have levels, we don't have shit. Like we have everything in behind, we don't have the front.
Yeah, back end and front end, exactly. I mean, That's what I hope at least Nick can do today. At least bring something, cause he
I
had the
was gonna tell him
potential.
to make 10 levels. I
10
was
levels.
gonna tell him to make 10 levels, finish 10 levels today, so that we can start working. Yeah, give no fucking breaks, man. If you tell him to make like 1, 2, he's gonna make like one, maybe half, you know. But if you
Yeah.
tell him to make 10, he's gonna make 5. Now he's
That
gonna
is
make
true.
5 because
That is true. You know, like they
there's
always. Yeah.
expectations, you know.
Yeah.
So I just told him, yeah, just make 3, 4, so that we can have at least 1, 2 today, so we can see what's going on.
That's true. Just push him harder. Yeah. But if you see my
Yeah.
screen, like if I press Q and left click at the same time, I mean the gravity isn't really working well. The down direction. But yeah, look, I'm now upside down. Q and left click at the same time. If you ever happen to
But you can
look
still go.
weird, that's because you don't have. If it happens to look like this, that means you have no gravity. That's why. So if you do Q
Okay.
left click, that's downwards. Here you go.
Hmm.
The gravity isn't really working well though. Like sometimes you see I just got stopped for some reason. I don't know. I gotta look at that. But yeah.
Uh,
It's just a little bug, dude, I gotta fix. I will actually test the enemies today that can walk on walls. I'm gonna make it so that they I hope all the environmental query system that I made is correct because all the enemy logic relies on that. I kept like making sure everything's okay, looked at them, but things always happen.
you have to test it.
Yeah,
Just make like a capsule or something in game and test it.
true. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah, because I'm guessing you're gonna have like 1 million bugs. You're gonna be fixing it for the next 3, 4 hours at least.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I could see that. I could see that happening. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, AI is very annoying. I mean, doesn't matter how perfect you make it. There's always a bug.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So number one, let's just get to the list that I made yesterday. Okay, so I got. First of all, my buddy texted me something. Mixing fun and simple is so abstract. Like the noise for the wicked, like putting those breaths up enemy in smaller space, which is annoying in some sense when you see it for the entire time. True.
I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna mute
All
myself.
right. All right. Okay. Let me finish. It's not really checking the ground properly, so I need to make sure. Ground. Ground. Custom character. Ground. What is happening? Holy shit. Mother.
Like,
Yo.
oh yeah, I got done with that object. Wait, I'll show.
Alright, let's see
What
it.
is-
Alright. This looks really good. I like this a lot. Though this looks like a remote control. I mean actually that it should be a remote control. But instead of having it four arrows like that, if you can make it so it's just literally just one arrow, and that one arrow is basically where the gravity direction is gonna be. You know what I mean? This looks like a remote control that you can control, but it's basically one direction, yeah. And you can make it so that this is basically an arrow, or I mean, you know, if you can make it an arrow, it will be better because if I look at it from the right side of the triangle, it could look like from whatever. Maybe add a little, I don't know,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
make
cube. Basically, make it look like an arrow because that arrow is gonna be glowing a little, and make it a separate material slot, material slot, and that's it.
yeah.
I know, madam. Oh, madam.
So I'll get done with it.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And I'll just put in the list of the objects we need, in general for both you and Sahar to make in order for us to just like let's just fucking finish these level stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you a lot, man. You're amazing.
Thanks, man.
All right. Um. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go eat lunch. اصلا مگه آدم که بیدار میشدم آخه یه چی صبح بخواب آخه چه اینجوری
I'm back. Oh, you're AFK as well.
Okay. What do we have here? Hello?
No,
Yo, yo, yo,
I
yo.
do not agree.
You know what? I just came
I
here.
do not agree.
I just said, okay, here we go. What's going on? What do you not agree with?
Whatever you are thinking, I do not agree.
What do you mean? What the fuck am I doing?
Doesn't matter.
Bro?
Anything.
Are you like Quentin Tarantino right now? Like, hello?
Yeah, I'm reading your mind and I'm not agreeing with what you're thinking.
I'm not even thinking of anything. I'm just eating, bro.
Oh, goddamn, man.
Oh,
You just
you
ruined
see?
my whole theory.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to fix the colors for this shit. Let me see. Gradient options. Actually, yeah, I think if I go for this kind, oh, that looks nice. Okay, I just need to change the background to this.
Oh, I think the start is what? The gravity, the capsule. That's the start. So if I happen to... Hmm...
Yes, this looks much better.
What if I may ask? What's going on?
The icon for the one that I sent last time. Is this for gravity field or is it for the objects that we can change their gravity?
Which one? What? What? What are you
Check the
talking about?
chat in general. In general, the last icon.
Let me see. The oh, that's one. That
Yeah,
could
this
be.
one.
That could be for Honestly, that could be for the Interesting. Could be for reverse objects.
Uh-huh.
Could be an indicator. I don't know. It could also be for gravity as well. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like a gravity grenade or something. Yeah. It could be that. It could be that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I make separate colors with the same icon for like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Literally. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
So this is for the first one. The second one is gonna be.
I'm gonna add this little guy here and just say debug.drawLine. Start is the start, and then the end is start plus gravity direction times
Hmm.
color dot. You can just do dark red.
Time reverse.
Let's see a good
Time
color.
reverse icon. I think I have something. Let me see. Google this shit.
I need to test why the gravity is. The player it doesn't detect if the player is the reason you probably couldn't switch really or walk was because it thinks you're on the ground even though you're not. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's what I thought. Why is that?
yeah, let me see. Okay, so right now. Oh, I think this is why. Then why am I not falling more? That's the problem. So yeah, so yeah, looking at other people's games made you a little more feel better, right?
Yeah.
No, how did you look at them? Where did you look at them? Like,
In the H2Tayo page, it shows people who are streaming at the bottom.
I'm not streaming.
I watch.
Yeah, I mean, I am streaming, but it doesn't. Does it say that I'm streaming there or no?
No, you had to apply for it at the
Oh,
forehand, yeah.
hmm. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening.
What? What's happening?
What's it called? This. It basically thinks the player himself is a. It thinks the player himself is a part of ground. Sometimes it collides with him, like the ray cast that's doing that, shaking the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's thinking that it's the player. This dot. Dot root dot name. How can I make it so that though it doesn't include the player himself in the raycast?
Oh, you need to check different layers
Different layers?
and
Yeah.
ignore the layer that the players have.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking of having the player as a different layer anyway, so I might do that.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Okay, that is fixed. That is fixed. Oh my god, wait. I think that actually is fixed. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, Okay, now that's being a little annoying.
What? What's happening?
No, what's happening is that now it's sometimes triggering and sometimes it's not. Fucking hell, dude.
Ah,
Sometimes it's thinking it's the character, and then sometimes it's thinking it's the Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I might just put the player on a different layer at this point, dude, to avoid further stuff.
that's the best option, I think.
Well, there's this one called Ignore Raycast. What is that, though? There's this layer called Ignore Raycast. What is that?
It ignores the raycast.
Well, I think that's the
Yes,
best
it-
option.
Yeah, try it.
Back to the beginning. With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope.
Back to the beginning. With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Finish my launch first. Oh my god, that just fixed the problem.
Once said, beyond the shadow
What the heck?
there is a miracle illuminated.
That's crazy.
I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle.
That's actually crazy.
Through the night.
I'm not gonna lie. All I had to do was just make the player caps up collision, the layer of it, ignore raycast. Which it should be, to be honest with you, yeah. But wait, if I put it as ignore raycast, will it
I see now
affect the
there are heroes as well.
navmesh or no?
We can
I don't
find
know.
our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface
Oh, it's actually pretty good now.
into the light.
Okay, so when you pick up an object, do you pick it up by pressing a button or by reaching its distance?
Wait, what's up? I might be getting you wrong. Can you say it again? Sorry.
When you pick up an object, do you
Yeah.
pick it up by entering its radius or by clicking in a button when you reach it?
It's both anyways, but I would rather the consumables like grenades and like weapons and ammos and stuff. If it's just if it's you just walking on them or walking in the radius or what's on, that's better, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I already made it anyways. I mean the ones I have are like that.
You pick them up by entering
Just getting
the
close to
radius.
them, or yeah.
What if you have like if you have two weapons in you?
Well, it would check the name of the weapon and see if it's the same name. It would just add the ammo instead, and it would destroy the weapon. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
they destroy the weapon on the ground, and it would add the ammo to you, and that's it.
I don't like that.
I mean, we can have it so that it's not that.
Yeah, we need a separate mesh for the ammo itself.
All right,
To be picked up.
that's okay for me.
And I
Because
think,
I was thinking if the player, if I was thinking with myself, what if the player is too dumb to even acquire the weapon in the first place, right? So how the fuck? You know, if you happen to kill an enemy somehow with fall damage or what so on, you can just pick up their gun and
Hmm.
that would just become your gun. Basically, how the logic is
Yeah,
if
but
if what's up?
that's what I'm working on right now. Like, let me show you, and let me come with the computer.
Holy shit, I'm having a lot of yogurt. Okay, let me see. What is going on here?
Right, right.
Okay.
This icon with different color. One for the gravity field, and
Mm-hmm.
one for. Oh, wait, what did they make it for? One for the gravity field,
One of them for it.
which displays that you can pick up this item. And when you get in that radius, a pickup button gets displayed in Unity, like maybe a UI that says press A to pick up or
Yeah,
something
or
like that.
yeah,
I don't know.
or
What
just
do you
E,
think? Does
or
that
just
work?
E. I mean, it could just. I mean, that we are already doing the overlay material, right? So
Yes.
that's one thing. So if you enter the radius, like you have a big overlap box for the interaction box. You enter a radius, and the moment they enter the overlap box, they would display they would have a little dot or something above them as a UI that makes things look interactable. Or this is like I guess if
Yeah,
you're
like
very
this
close
one.
to them. Well, no, this looks very
Yeah.
this I mean this could work actually. But I was like, but when you're very close to them, I would say like this could be displayed. But when you're just like walking around normally in
Yeah,
the map,
exactly. So if the object is too far away, we don't display the UI. It's normal, okay? When you get closer to it, we start applying the UI. We start playing the UI. But if
yes.
it's pickable, we have the overlay shader working already.
Really, I was thinking if it's just, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, if it's pickable, yeah, if it's pickable, it's overlay shader. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And
true.
when you get closer, the UI gets displayed.
That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. I mean, I already made the system for it as well. You just gotta, yeah, we just gotta make it what however we want. Okay. So gravity is fixed, at
Okay?
least to my knowledge. Let me just test it one more time. Okay, so one more. So now the gravity is fixed actually, but now I need your eye on one thing. I need your opinion. Uh,
Give me a second.
just a moment. So okay, let me just put my plates away. It's okay. You can just take your time.
Yeah,
Just a moment. Just a
okay, I'm
moment.
coming. One sec.
Be right back.
Coming. Oh, you're not here? Okay.
Okay. What's going on? Hello. Oh, hi, Ronak. What's going on? What's happening?
No. Yeah, so I'm basically done with the model.
All right.
I just need some suggestions for the color.
All right. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Well, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
What should the color be?
The color. If you want, the color of the base could be blue, and then the gravity itself direction could be red, for example.
Okay.
I was thinking, yeah.
Wait, let me check. Wait a second. Let me see. Mm-hmm.
But the red is too similar to the
see.
off button on the
Yeah.
left. Yeah. If you can make it maybe
I'll make
more
it
red,
red.
or I don't know. Yeah. Or you can,
Yeah.
or you can, or you can
It
just
looks
make,
nice.
or if I am, you can just remove those 6 cubes, to be honest with you, and just have this, to be honest with you, at this point. Have this as a center, and then like make it glowy and big, because it's gonna glow, right? The glowy though, we can make it in Unity itself. Like, you don't need to really make the glow for it. I think this is good. What do you think, Ayu? I like this a lot.
Yeah, it looks very good.
It looks really
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Looks very good.
If you can also, if you just can make it, actually no, yeah, this is good. I was thinking with myself, how would,
I'm gonna make the UI for it.
because no, the player, wait, the UI for it? What? Why the UI?
Like the tracking UI.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was gonna say,
Yes.
because Runak, we're gonna be rotating this object around. So this, wherever the arrow is pointing, that means the gravity direction is that direction. So, for example, this object is facing sideways, right? So like it's a little thin on the bottom. I don't know how we want it to, because right now it's really good if it's standing.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. If this is just laying down, and you press on it, yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it that much. I'm just talking out of my ass. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's okay. So this is done. What should I be working on next?
Okay, so what else are we having? So, can you have some can you make some modular gear?
Call for
What's up?
yeah, call for see what's his progress so we can know what kind of models we need right now for each model.
Yes, maybe you can call Nick and ask him, or like I can ask him to come here if the.
Yeah, just tag him. Just tag him to
Man,
come
he's
join
gonna
the
do
call.
it. It's just a hassle to
Just
work
tag
with,
him,
man.
man. Just tag. Just tag. Ah, fuck's sake, man. I can't figure out what kind of color that would be, man.
Based on your levels. Here we go. Just one thing, if that's okay. I need your guys' eye on it. I mean, either both of you or just IU, doesn't matter, but preferably be both of you. IU, you there? Can you look at this for a sec? This is like a little important. I was gonna. So you're looking, right?
Show me. Wait, it's loading.
Oh, it's loading. Okay. Whenever it's ready, let me know.
Okay.
Okay, so the gravity is working now, fully. However, because it acts like a real gravity, again, we cannot have the device, for example, here, and then the gravity switches, and the next thing you know, the player is falling so hard. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be the player's
Okay.
do you get what I mean by any chance? Like, I don't want the player to be falling so hard.
So you need to reset the gravity whenever you change the direction.
Not resetting it, but whenever the device has to be close to a wall. Like, for example, if if I'm being able to change the gravity, right? This is the device. Instead of it having it here, have it close to the wall that the direction is gonna be in. For example, if I'm gonna be rotating towards this wall, make sure this device is close to it. Like, I mean, or myself, I gotta make sure. I gotta tell Nick, to be honest with you, mostly. Because the gravity is a little fast. I mean, I'm gonna do it again. Because I'm gonna make the camera interpolation, because the camera looks a little disoriented, it snaps. But, okay, so you see this, right? Look at this. I'm gonna rotate it. Boom. I'm gonna be falling so fast. And that's gonna be a little disorienting. Like, look, it's gonna take time for me to fall back down now. So, we gotta make sure, when I switch it, for example, switches, and then I can just work from here. If you know what I mean.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. Actually, now it started to look very nice. You polished it very nice. So
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm gonna make it even better, because it's a little tiny slidey still. I can fix that later, but those are just variables. But yeah, that's the only thing that's left. And making the camera interpolate instead of snap. Especially when you do upside down, look, it just snaps. So, yeah.
I understand. Yeah.
Alright, that's about it. So yeah,
Most
do you
people-
guys...
Most for the
Alright.
what?
I was gonna say, do you guys think I should, do you guys agree with me with the whole machine thing being next to a wall? Always?
Of course, it
Yeah.
has to be like from the beginning. That's what I imagined. It has to be close to the wall.
Yeah.
Pickable. Now we change this. Need to adjust some.
So yeah, look at this, Runak.
Forget to add the shading.
You're gonna like this one. I don't know if you like time stuff. Look at this, right?
I do like.
Look at this. Look at this. I throw the grenade. Now it goes slow.
So cool. It just goes so slow.
And now look at this. Just look at this. After it goes out, it's gonna go fast now. This works for any object.
Yeah, so basically the bullets inside of that zone, they will also
Slow down, and their damage slows down if someone collides with it.
Yeah, it will be like Max Payne.
Yeah, literally, yeah, yeah, Max, yeah,
Exactly,
yeah, Max.
Yeah.
Payne. Oh my god, dude, fucking hell, dude, Ronak, you're gonna be my best buddy, bro. Max Payne, holy shit, dude. Like finding someone who likes Max Payne is so rare.
I played Max Payne 1, Max Payne 2, Max Payne 3.
I haven't played Max Payne 3 yet because I love Remedy. I haven't played 3 yet, but I really should. I have played 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are so good, dude.
Yeah.
You know they're remaking 1 and 2, right? They're remaking 1 and
Yeah.
2 into one game. Yeah, so you know it.
They were also like remaking Prince of Persia Sands of Time, but it never happened.
Yeah. They said it's going to come out next year. Actually, Ubisoft said that in the investors call they had recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Like a lot of stuff, like we just need to get these mechanics together to make levels with it. To be honest with you, and I'm just gonna polish it, and I'm gonna make enemies, cause now enemies can walk on walls now as well. I just need to test it more and just yeah.
But that time slowdown grenade and like throwing a normal grenade on that looked very cool.
Thank you. I mean the other grenade also changes it sucks things in. I think I already showed you that, but yeah, that one like you suck things in basically.
That's grenade, right?
Yeah. You gotta just charge the grenade fast. I just don't know why it's a little hard because I gotta change the charging speed because the player controls it how fast you charge something. But I am gonna work on that. But basically, yeah, the other one sucks things in. It's like a black hole. So yeah, I mean Nick doesn't look like he's answering, so fucking hell, dude, Nick. Just make some for models, cause Sahar is working on some models as well for environments. I'd say for you can mostly work on props, and he can work in
Him to
environment.
focus on characters to Sahara.
Yeah, Sahar was
He needs to
characters.
focus on characters.
Sahara's characters actually, yes.
Yeah, needs to focus.
Can you make modular ground and like wall stuff for like the time theme or clock theme that we have? It's mostly wooden stuff, like so wood color and stuff, right? Because we're in a wood clock, but make sure the roughness of it is like really make it look like wood, make it look like a little like wood at least. But yeah, just basically walls. The things I can show you as themes that you can look at is yeah, I have the Alan Wake 2 background in my Opera GX, by the way. Let me see. So clock, big clock, like house, big here. For example, you can make these kind of stuff if that's okay. If you see my screen, you can make more modular gears. You know, just gears that we can put around in a level. And if it's okay, just make a rotation animation as well. It's so easy, probably, right? You just rotate it on what axis?
Yeah. I did try like rigging it, but I don't know how to rig the gears.
You don't need to rig the gears. Just attach one bone to be. You don't even need to rig anything. I think so. Just all you gotta do is just put the object there, and you're just making the object rotate, and you have the pivot point as the center, right? I just wanted to rotate in one direction. That's it. Nothing serious.
So like adding physics, like if one gear collides with another, so they should not overlap, right?
True.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you can just make modular ones, like the simple one I just told you, so we can place it around the level.
Yeah, works.
And like this little clock arm. I mean, Sahar made one or two as well of them, but that's about it for now. I'll let you know if we need more stuff. But if it's okay, just make some modular things for ground, wall, roof, ceiling, stuff like that.
Yeah, works.
All right, thank you a lot, man.
Thanks, man.
All right. Also, yeah, Nick sent it in general as well in art discussion. The things.
Yeah, pendulums. Okay, I'll do that.
All right, thank you a lot, man. All right, see you in a bit. Okay, so the first bug is fixed, which is that. So that's number one. Number two is that's crazy, man. I found
You know what's happening right now?
what?
You know what's happening right now?
What?
It's like when you are talking to your cousin
Yeah.
and you're telling him, oh, I made this, and he's like, no, I don't believe you. Show me. I don't believe you.
True that. I'm not gonna lie.
Because like we have everything, but nothing is connected.
Yeah, and a lot of things are like in concept they're working, but not again connected. Like for example, the shooting I have, everything works about it. I just need to make a shooting animation. I need to make a shooting like blend tree, like when you're aiming the gun. I also need to make sure the camera goes over the shoulders. Like like when you're just normally walking, I want the player to be centered. But if you look at my screen, like
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast, but while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light. Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light. Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light. Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
Are we gonna have enemy spawners as well? Cause that needs its own setting up, technically speaking. Not really, not really. It's just we need to have a way of, you know, knowing where the player is and what so on. So it doesn't trigger. By the way, you're muted. I don't know if you know, but yeah. Like you're not muted, but yeah. So,
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light. Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
In Night Springs, psycho killer on the run. In Night Springs, the black and black sun. Cause in Night Springs, we're just looking for the thrill. I think I need to quit Unity and open it again just in case. Dude, our teammate is fucking... This fucking sucks, dude. This fucking sucks ass. It sucks ass, dude. It sucks ass. It's so bad, dude. It's like... let's say there's an object, right? Bro! Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Just wait a sec, mister. Play character transform, that's nothing. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited, dude. My patrol points. Here we go. I'm gonna add one to you. And that is very handy. How can I make folders? Unity make Unity folders in Outliner, something like that. Project. 8. Are you serious? This is another plugin? Oh my god, dude. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. That's what they say.
You won't want me to be the evil queen.
Dude, you won't believe
Hello?
something, dude. You won't
What
believe.
happened?
You won't believe it. Look at this, dude.
What?
The enemy is almost working fine without any crashes. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Look at this. The enemy's got the weapon is equipped. He's standing. He's just not. He doesn't have any patrol points right now. That's why he's standing in place. And he hasn't. I'm debugging it right now. Like I can just debug it here, and like all the conditions are running perfectly fine. Like here, all the conditions are running perfectly fine. There's no. It just doesn't have any patrol points. That's why it's standing still. Because I have this boolean that says yeah. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. Also, one thing. It's not this. Dude, Nick is in a meeting for another game jam instead of paying time for hours. You know that, right?
What?
Because he's a guy who usually attends a lot of game jams, but he's right now attending another game jam. Like, apparently. Because this is... I remember they were in this, I'm in the server. Like, this is... I don't know, man. Like that's the good news and bad news at the same
Jimodi is
time.
also there.
I don't. Oh, Jamodi. Oh yeah, Jamodi. Yeah, they're friends IRL or whatever. I don't know. It's like no gossiping or anything. It's like just holy shit, dude. Just please finish this first before going to the next one.
I was just working on the UI.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Wait a second. What if it sees the player? Let me see. I'm gonna switch my gravity direction now. Oh shit. What happened? Yeah, I should make it so that you cannot make your camera go through the ground, but it's okay. Okay, let's say I made this. Plus it's a little clunky. Okay, now it's seeing my oh yeah. It's also that I haven't made the side sense yet. The player side, the enemy side. It is what it is, buddy. Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm hungry, not tired. I'm gonna go make something to eat in a little bit.
You really should, yeah. Yeah, man, take your time, bro.
Did you see the UI for the what's it called, the button, the key thing?
Oh yeah, I see it. That's really cool. Dude, if you can make it animated, like animated by like, I mean, just basically copy this, but like in a low frame style, like 2 frames. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you've seen those old cartoons where they're like, these kind of objects are usually moving. Does it? These kind of like exclamation marks and stuff. Everything is the same. Just make the outliner. Maybe like make a 1D sprites, 1-dimensional sprite sheet, and switch between them. That would be very nice to see. That's a lot of work for you, I can assume. Don't do that. For example, for the hand one, right? For the hand one, you can cut some of the vertices, and that's already the second sprite. That's it. And you just need to iterate over those two.
The thing is, I added an animation in the game itself,
Yeah.
which is just rescaling. I can adjust the animation a little bit. Actually, I have a better idea for the animation.
Okay. Okay, then sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna make it so that the enemies. I'm gonna give the enemy some patrol points, and if he's walking on the wall, holy shit, dude, that's insane. I'm just gonna make it so that if he walks on the wall, let's see. So that's number. Let's say there's 2 patrol points, 3 of them actually, because they have to be in order. And they have no collisions, so how do I make it so that they ignore it? I need to also hide these objects. How do you hide objects in the engine? Like literally hide them.
Right. Hide them where exactly? Like you can't see them?
You can't see them. You can see them in the editor, but not in the engine. Like once the game starts. You know what I mean? Like they're
Just
debug
this,
items.
like when you play the game, you can't see them. Just disable them. Click on. You see that? Yes, the check icon on the right side on the inspector.
This one? Oh.
Yes.
This basically makes them, but they still are. They're still there, right? They're still there. You just cannot see it.
Yes, it's not active in the game.
Okay, that's really good. Because I want to be able to like reference these as patrol points. You know, patrol points. Like let's say 1.
Yeah. You
I can do
you
that.
can reference them. Yes.
Patrol point 2 and then patrol points. Okay, now let's see. Let's tell the enemy you have a patrol point. Okay, my patrol points 1, 2, 3. You have 3 patrol points. The first one, oh shit. That's the first one. I gotta drag them in. Holy shit, that's a different one. Patrol point 1. Patrol point 2. Patrol point 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see what it does now. Please, enemy, if you walk on the wall, that would be insane, buddy. Oh my god, it's doing something! Dude! Oh my god!
Okay, let me see.
The character itself isn't walking, it's because it's probably not attached, don't worry. I just gotta tell it to dude, this is
The collider is walking though.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. And it's actually trying to avoid objects. This is insane. Okay, the rigid body, I gotta make sure the rigid body is on because I remember for the player, just to double check, the player character. The rigid body is here. So what about the capsule collider here? Boom. Okay. So apparently ooh. Like everything's working. Literally everything's working. I think it's because the patrol. I think one of the reasons is because the patrol path is Let me see. Actually, I gotta see it myself. Yeah, it's using a default. Oh crap! I gotta do it. I gotta do that myself as well. Okay.
closer. Gina, do you remember who you're dealing with? You don't want me to be the evil queen.
For the main camera, are you giving it the tag of main camera for the player?
Yes. Like, what do you mean for the camera, if I may ask? I might be a little confused.
For the main camera of the player that he's using,
Yes. What about? What about?
are you
Like,
giving it the tag of
it,
main?
I'm not giving it a tag, no. But since there's only one camera in the game, to be honest with you, we can check if the object type is a camera. Literally.
Just give it the main camera tag. It should come with it natural. It's a tag that already exists. Just give it to
I
him.
think it is, yeah. Alright, sure. Custom patrol. Subject. Custom subject patrols. Path. Point. Patrol. Points.
Device. Negative payload. Read time. Hmm.
So yeah, the reason that was happening was because the move action is moves the character transform, but my character transform is different than the actual collision that the thing has. So yeah,
Say again?
I'm just saying the reason that was happening was because the my character movement is different than how the AI, like the default AI, handles it. That's why it's thinking that it should move the agent instead of the actual capsule.
Object.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
It makes sense because you have to give it what object are you moving instead of the agent, because if you give it the agent, it's gonna take the game object of that agent.
well, the game object of the agent is actually I think the same, but it should use
Oh
my
no. Yeah. I get it.
yeah,
So it's moving the agent's position inside of the game object itself,
exactly,
which is weird actually. That's weird as
exactly.
fuck.
All that matters is I saw it fucking work. I just gotta make it work now. That's it. That's literally it, dude. So agent is agent. Here you go. Speed. Speed is, I don't know what to do with speed really. Cause I have my own speed. Wait. Custom move to. Am I even using speed at all? I don't think so. I'm gonna have one though, just it wouldn't hurt. Okay, waypoint, wait time, yada yada yada. Should patrol restart from restart point.
I don't know what else should I do. I don't get it though. Like, if you're going to join multiple game jams, like, why would you do that anyway?
I wish I could tell you, man. I wish I could tell you. I really wish I could tell you.
I mean, I get it if you are actually getting experience, but you're not getting any experience. You're not doing the work to actually get the experience, you know?
Literally. Dude, that's so true. That's so true.
Yeah.
Because I always saw him active in terms of like I was on the server and like always I saw him like organizing meetings and all that, and I was like, you know what? He might be a good, because he attends multiple game jams, but little did I know he just makes pixel swap. So schlop, like with me
yeah.
and my friends, the word schlop, we say it to something that's like garbage. So sorry to say that. It's like, you know, it's like a
Yeah, I
slang way.
understand. I understand.
It's like a slang way of saying it. Like when I say it's a pixel schlop, that means it's like pixel, like fuck shit, like yeah.
It's pixel trash.
Yeah, literally, yes.
Yeah. And who the fuck works on pixel art? Fucking trash.
I know, right? Finally, dude, someone gets me. Finally! Oh my god. Someone finally gets me.
I mean, I told you about. I have a friend who works on pixel art. He's like very good at it, actually. Like very good. I can work with him to make games, but I don't want to. Like working in pixel art with others. They're
Exactly.
never fun.
Yeah.
Never fun to play.
Oh god. So I just need to make sure this is an update and the moment it's after the destination. So speed. Where is this part that you're getting the speed? Speed. Here you go.
Oh. I know.
It is what it is.
The funny part is like if you go to the what's it called the the H page for this game jam,
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
and you scroll down, you can see the game jam saying that what should I scope for? They answered scope for 4 days to finish the game, and the rest make sure to polish it.
Yeah. And dude's just
We're at
starting
the
on the
fourth
game on the
day.
4th day. He's just starting on the 4th day.
Yeah, we're at the 4th day now.
It is what it is, dude. You can't do anything about it. Just forget about it for now. We're almost finished, dude. Almost finished. We're just polishing it. I am polishing what I have right now to make it work. Like the basic mechanics are done.
There is a lot of UI for me to make. Like,
True.
I can't. There's a lot.
There's a
of
lot of
UI.
code
There's
to
the
tie
main
into it
menu
as well. The logic, yeah.
Too much UI.
Don't worry about
to
the
add.
code for now, at least. Like, make the UIs and all the the assets and all that for it, and just make a function that triggers the activation. That's it. The interpolation and all that, you could just give it to me.
Yeah. But also because there's also going to be some UI for explaining stuff, you know,
Yes.
like tutorial and stuff like that. Like whenever you encounter a new object, maybe a gravity device or something, to explain how that works.
Yep. Wait a sec.
I
One
guess we
thing I'm
can
a
do that
little.
at the last 2 days. We can work on the tutorial and explanations and UI stuff like this.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's not. I mean, if everything's ready, I can finish all of the UI in one day. Everything.
Fair. Let me see. Just one thing I need to see. Move along. Okay.
Okay, do your thing, man. I'm gonna go cook. I'm hungry.
Sure, man. Sure, sure, sure. Man, I have this fucking assignment coming up for my school as well, dude. I'm gonna just a moment, I'm gonna do something. Fucking hell, man. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow. Fuck. This is not good. Not good. Fuck this shit, dude. Okay, here we go. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I name the stars of your cauldron, and all that lies beneath your way. Throw away my voice into your shadow. Yonder. The onyx keys to make. Just like all metal rough right. From the cold depths that I will conjure in spiral madness. I once more the oceans are lake, so like a light up. Come save your soul, awake me when home, away my summoner. From the silence of streams, from the sea of dreams, it's a dark ocean. Ba da da, ba da da. Clayman, name it you servant of the night. Once more the oceans are lake, so I like a light of rain. Da 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 ba 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 bum. Nah, this is not good. La 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 la. Bam 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 bam. Mhm. 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 Come save your soul, awake me when home, the name of the summoning. From Celia Breams, it's a dark ocean summoning. can I not fucking explain this? Declacometer of rights. I swear if this is another... Okay. So... I should do it with a call routine. I really should do it with a call routine. so fed up, dude. I'm so fed up. I'm thinking. Sample character. This should be. I forgot the code is on I had to disable my screen for canvases a few. Oh, there's a one called path pending. Path corners at length. Current corner? The fuck is current corner? The heck? Oh my god, dude, this is insane. This is insane. Yo, 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 yo. Everything good, bro? What did you eat? Bombardiro crocodilo, bro. You know those memes, right? You don't? Oh my god, dude. You're missing out. It's one of those, fucking... It's one of those shitty memes. It's like Italian brain rot. Bombardier control. Here you go. Original versus translate. Here, look at this. Or there's a lot of them. The tralalero tralala. Here you go. There's another one. Yeah, these ones. There's so many of them. Yeah. Dude, this it's so good, bro. Bombardiero okay. It's whatever. Bombardiero crocodile. Bombardiero crocodile. Here you go. Fucking shitty, like. Look at this, dude. Like, what is this, dude? Like, oh my god. Fucking peak brain rots, bro. I swear. Aye. I am trying to now. My enemy's actually doing its pathfinding. Everything is working. I just need to now make my enemy actually move with the nav agent. I'm gonna. It's a velocity based one. Like, it's actually working with a path. Like, look at this. It's gonna go here. So this is an obstacle, right? Yeah, the niche is not moving, but everything else is moving. So there's 3 patrol points. Now it's going here. And now this is attached to the eye. And I made it go back so it can see behind it a tiny bit as well. I'll tell you why. And the next point is here, and it's actually finding its path. If it's avoiding obstacles, which is exactly what we want. So, that's number 1. Number 2 is... What's it called? I'm actually getting it to move. So, I can access, apparently, the path using the nav agent of path. This the nav agent of path, but that's it. I can make it move from there. Path. Here you go. Dot. Corners. Corners of point of the path. Here you go. So first of all, I gotta make sure if this dot valid something path has. There was this little function. I swear. There was one function that has path pending. Path pending. Path pending. Path. Oh. Path pending. Is a path in the process of being computed or not, but not yet ready? Here you go. If it's that, or here you go. I should do this. If path pending, return. So nothing here is for this one. Now I need to get the corners, which is a vector 3, right? I assume. This dot mynav agents dot corners path dot corners. Here we go. Yes. Path corners equals null. Path corners at length. Dot length equals 0, or this is null. So if this is true, if path corners, yeah, this path corners. Oh, you're making your own corners here. Oh, I see. Wouldn't that be less optimized? Because I already am moving it across. Okay, wait a sec. Can I access the current corner? This dot mynavigations dot current path. Path has path. Currently have a path. Actually, wait a sec. Why is it doing this? technically speaking, you know what? Yeah, it has to be actually like this. So non-serialized. Wait a sec. So the custom move action. Am I using the corners here at all or no? No. Yeah, I'm not. So public, not public, private, int current corner index equals 0. Now I need to have another one called vector3. I don't think I need that, right? Wait a sec. Why is this code so bad? That's why I never trust ChatGPT for code. I just look at the logic of how is it doing it. Like it's basically creating another array, which is not really optimized. Direction. Though actually, technically, I see why it's doing it. Because it's saying that if there's no path at all, you want to... I want to return as well. Okay, here we go. So current path index, current corner index. Wait a sec, forgot about this. Current corner equals 0, and then wait, do I have multiple of them again? What the fuck is happening? Oh, yeah, I don't need this. Here you go. Equals 0 and then return. Current corner index. And if the current corner is bigger than path.length, well, obviously, I'm not gonna do it like that. Why is it not doing it on runtime? Align to surface, that's a different one I will do. Actually, this might be useful for the player later on. Okay, so corners, current corner, target. Here I go. Vector3 target. The corner current target in path is this. Direction, I already have my direction. I just need the this current target path, position plus movement. I just need to check its distance. If has arrived to destination, I just need to make one public bool has arrived to current destination, and all I would do. Actually, fuck it. Why am I making this? I can just do it here. Keep overthinking things. If the distance of the transfer position capsule collision, right? Dot character enemy character ref dot capsule collision. Target is just current target and path. Bombardiro crocodilo. Stopping distance. So stopping distance is how do I get the stopping distance? Stopping distance is another fucking float. Yes, I knew it. Public float. Serialize field. Private. Public float This stopping distance at destination. Destination. I can just do it like 0.2 f. This is for when this much different. No. If less than equal this, that means we have arrived. Destination. What you should do? I'm thinking. Let me think. Oh, what can you do right now? You can maybe try, oh, that means I gotta publish some stuff. I was gonna say, well, we need to publish some stuff, plus we need the finalized models I was gonna say for animation controllers. But then I was like, you know what? That doesn't make any sense because we have, yeah, we need the models, yeah. I mean, still the animation control, just the setting it up, like, you know, the transitions, yada yada yada. But again, that also means all the code logic needs to be finished. I mean, most of it is movements wise. Also, in terms of grenade, like the code is finished anyways. So we just have to use the correct animations. True. You know what? Yeah, worst case scenario, all of it can be done in 4 hours. Like all of it, everything. 3-4 hours. True. True. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Vector 3. If is then equal null, or here you go. So I will make it so that so how much speed am I going with? So current movement speed. Movement. What? Where's the movement speed? Don't say that's another fucking private variable that I set up. I swear, man. I swear if it's another movement. Oh no, it's only... Oh, it's in a player reference. It's in the reference. It's in the reference. No. So enemy character reference. Dot movement speed. Here you go. Current movement speed. That's the scale. Now the direction is just my location minus this. This location minus my location, which is my location. My location is vector 3. My position is this. Vector 3. Current target and path is literally just this. I should have done this instead. Yeah. My current target and path minus that dot normalized. minus my position dot normalized. Alright. So that's for that. My position. Okay, here we go. So I just made it. Let's just test it. Now it might move too fast. It might move a little too fast or something. We'll see. Let's see how it works. How are you gonna do it, buddy? Let's see. Okay, why is he not moving? I mean, technically speaking, he's oh, player animation script. What the heck is happening here? Ah, it's using the animation script that I made for player because I copied and pasted. At least from the point I remember. AI sense handler, yada yada yada. Fuck. Because everything's working. I just gotta make this. Why is it not moving? Player and character controller. Enemy base controller. Speed magnitude doesn't exist. Speed magnitude doesn't exist? Which one? Well, it's mostly also because of the animation as well, but it's okay. I can just like see why the fuck is this. So, oh, it says that's not a. Oh. Interesting. If speed magnitude doesn't exist, where's speed magnitude? Fuck it. Okay. Speed magnitude, assets, update animator. What the fuck? Where is the player animation script attached to? I swear it has to be it. Oh, it's attached to the. Oh. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yes. Oh my god. Here. I'm gonna remove you for now. Now the animation might just look like it's just standing there. Or actually, no, it's gonna still work, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna move. Even if it moves, it's gonna just move like it looks like it's standing, unless we get the animations for it. So now that error is gone, hopefully. Okay, yes. Now this error. Why are you standing there? Enemy character, capsule collision. Isn't it already not linked by any chance? Yeah, it is. What? I'm so confused. '88. My position. Enemy base character reference. Wait a sec. Is it gonna become like 90 now? Or no? That's my question. If it becomes 90, then it might just be. Because there's no way this is happening. I have the capsule collision. Or maybe it thinks it's still the player. Maybe. Yes, maybe. Just maybe. Okay, let's see. Because I basically copied and pasted the character, so I need to see what's exactly happening here. So here you go. You have enemy character normal. The capsule collision is this guy. Sample character is this sample character. My controller, everything else is pretty good. Okay, let's see it now. Just to make sure, I'm gonna do it for you as well. Okay, you should be working now. There's no way you're not working. Let's see. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro crocodilo. Why is it still saying? Oh, it is. Oh, it's saying it's still 91. Capsule collision. The position is null. What the heck is happening here? Okay, let's see. Man, tomorrow I have to go to school, like around for 4 hours. Which is not a good thing. Technically speaking. We need to finish this project. You know what I mean? It's like... She says she cares about me. Well... My semester recently just started, so today I was supposed to go to school, but I mean it was a off day for everyone because of it was a holiday. Tomorrow and Wednesday I gotta be at school. Yeah, but like I don't know, man. I'm a little worried, to be honest with you. Cause yeah, shit, tomorrow I got my lab as well for my computer science, I think. Oh no. Just let me see. So no, tomorrow it's only 12:30 to 2:20. But then the day after that, it's Wednesday. Wednesday I have a lab, and then I have my lecture. Wait, what the fuck? Tuesday is just my computer science. Wednesday is that. Thursday is another lecture. It's only 1 hour though. Doesn't matter that much. I just need to know why the fuck is this not working. Why is the capsule collision null? This shouldn't be happening. What object? Wait, when it says null reference exception, can I know what's causing it? Like it says what line, but does it say what is null? Like do you see this? It says line 91, but like there is sometimes like how do I say it? It says line 91, but it's a line before that. If you know what I mean by any chance. It wasn't really like I use it for everything. That's just a character controller here. I can just use it. So basically it's saying that this is null. Enemy base character reference dot capsule collision. It's it's every frame, but it's already set. It's already set before the game is starting because it's a reference here. Look at this. Here we go. Enemy base character capsule collision. Boom. It's already set, so like before the game starts, it doesn't matter. I just don't know why. What's really causing it? Yeah. Let me see. Has to be here. Like I use the same system for the player anyways. It's like I mean it happens every frame. So if it was the first frames, how about this? Actually, you're right. How about this? The moment the game starts, I try to let me actually not call this function at all for now for like a tiny bit. And I'm gonna just try to print the name of that. And if it doesn't print the name, that means there's a big error happening here. I can just do transform that name. Yeah, here we go. So my position, I'm gonna do update. I'm gonna do it in update dot. So debug warning. Debug dot log warning. Dot name. This should in theory work because there is only one enemy in here. He only has a player character reference and he doesn't have anything else. Alright, yeah, this should work. Let's just compile the script. There was a girl I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Apparently it thinks the capsule collision is null, so that is a problem somehow. That is weird. Am I setting it to null? Because I don't think I am. Yeah, there is just no way this is happening. Let me see. So, custom patrol action. Let's just see this, for example. Yeah, definitely not on this one. What about... Is it because I'm just... What if I set it to null and then reset it? This just might be a bug, to be honest with you, at this point. True. Because everything seems to be, it's like working, really. I think that just fixed it for some reason. I don't know, I got a feeling this just got fixed. Let me see. If it did, that's the stupidest error ever. Well, no, it's still happening. Why? How? Dude, there's just no way. Character base, public capsule collider. This is the capsule collider, buddy. What the fuck? This is fucking weird. At this point, what if I hate it so much? What if I just do this? This is gonna be so weird. What if I say the moment the game starts, try setting the collision? If it is, wait a sec. Is it because the enemy base character reference is null, or is it just the? That is an interesting one to see. Yeah, the enemy base character reference might be null because technically speaking. Enemy base character ref. Oh, it just might be. Oh my god. Where is it? Where are you? Enemy base character. Oh yes, it's not serialized. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Annoying. Oh man. Wait. Actually, instead of just doing movement, instead of using my own movement system that I made for unit for my player character, I might as well just literally just do. Because if you see it, it's a little behind. I don't know if you saw it or not. It's a little behind. So if I, but technically speaking, this is a goal-oriented one. So if I make the speed faster, it's gonna do it. Technically speaking. So like, let's see. If I just make it so that you are... Okay. You're not fast enough. That's what's happening. So if I make it like 3,000 and 3,500, what's gonna happen? Or I make the other one go slower. I make the nav agents go slower. Because yeah, this takes time for it to... Or, yes, that's also one thing. Yes. I need to make the nav agent go slower instead. Well, not just that, actually, no. The nav agent should technically go faster. But, let me think. It's a stopping distance, I swear. It's something related to that. Stopping distance. Here I go. Let's say 0.02 or 5. And oh my god, dude, it's moving. That's all that matters for now to me. Dude, this is actually insane. This is insane. You know what? If I just make it move without my thing, that'll be way better at this point. If I make it move. Where is the part that says add movement? Here it goes. So if I can just say this dot capsule collision yada 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 dot equals remember there's this part where he gave me where it's like basically saying the movement is this one. So it's direction times move speed times whatever. Yeah. What? Okay, let's see. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. That looks so good. I can see the sprite one as well. I can see the sprite one as well behind it, like the animated thing that I told you about. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. This health bar thing is insane. I mean, that's just more computation. I don't know how that would work. Technically, you can just use the whole text thing to add to rotate the arm of the clock. Yeah, you can just use the. That's insane, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Though, if it's okay to say it, we just need to make things a little maybe smaller in general in terms of UI. Because the more UI is there, the less we can see. Actually, no. The game is full screen now. Yeah, true. What if we make this in a material and just stick it as in the player's back? Like everything you made, Ryan, like in terms of the clock. Yeah, the clock. Like if you see Dead Space again, like Dead Space is a game that the health bar is literally attached to your character. Like you see it, it's kind of like more immersive. It's also less UI on the screen, technically. Just saying it. If you think that's good, if you think that's not, just nod to it. Because it would be a nice way for the player to know their own health based on what's on their back, instead of a UI. Because in this game, especially, we need to have as much space as possible for the player to look at, because the game already has rotations and stuff in terms of orientation. Yeah. I can tell you can't wait to get your hands on the new controller thing, because this is annoying to look at, the whole floaty movement. It looks like you're like if you're in space and you're a fly. That's true. That's true. Everything's good in terms of that. Don't worry about the clock thing that on your back now. Make whatever you want right now. Like make the arm move with it or whatever you want. I can make that later. We just convert this to a material and just strap it on something or whatever. That doesn't matter right now. It will look phenomenal. Yeah, my buddy just says something. My buddy's watching my stream on the side because he's doing his own thing. He's watching my stream on his side, and he's looking at he was listening to us talk about Nick and all, and he was like, yeah, don't worry, he'll be back on the last day and change the GitHub, put some changes, and he'll be like, I add the git changes are gonna be I added a cube. He just adds a cube, and somehow it like fucks up the whole code. You know Team Fortress 2, right? There's Team Fortress 2 is a Valve game. That in that game there is a little coconut or a potato, I think. There's a potato or a coconut or something. There's a PNG or a picture of a potato, and for some reason, if the developers cannot find where this is referenced, no matter what they try to do, if they remove this potato picture, all their code is gone. Like it doesn't work. Their code doesn't work if the potato is not there. The potato picture. Like I don't know if that's intentional or a joke or whatever, but it was funny to like see it. Yeah. True. No, it's just a file in your system. It's a little PNG file that's not. It's just a PNG file in your system. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Alan Wake's 2. Alan Wake 2's navigation system. This really reminds me of Alan Wake because this is goal oriented. This is technically his goal. So this is still right. This navigation, it's just, I think actually it should be a little delayed because it's goal oriented. By the way, Alan Wake 2, best game ever made. I don't know, I don't care whoever, whatever says. That's my objective opinion. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. It's the one in my Opera GX background. It's literally my profile as well. This is their website, Remedy Games. The moment you open their website, you're faced with this, which is insane. They make games like Quantum Break, Max Payne, Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of them. Control. So many. Alan Wake 2. Which? You're talking about Kojima? Are you talking about that? First of all, he's Japanese, not Chinese. But no. That's a different company. Same shit. Same shit. But if you look at their engine, how it's powered, characters. I think it was characters. There was some word that they were talking about their movements. I swear, it looked insane. Because this is their own engine, by the way. So, yeah, this is their own engine, like not Unity, not anything. Here I go. Graphics. This is their graphics technology, game technology. Yes. Remedy is a company, but then they have their own engine called Northlight Engine, which is insane. It's the best engine I've seen in terms of storytelling. Like, it's so optimized. Like Alan Wake 2, each scene has more than 50 billion polygons. Like, look at this. This is an actual forest in the game. And every scene, every single thing, and yeah, here you go. Look at this. The thing I made looks like this a little bit. This is their path. The game is insane. Like, that's their simulation. Here, look at the amount of polygons in this. It's insane. All of these are simulated at the same time as well, like all these grasses and all. I have no idea, man. They just be doing black magic. Oh yes, I was playing it a little. I was like very exhausted. I just needed a mind break. That's the game. Quantum Break is basically what inspired me to make this game that we're making right now. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I played 1 and 2 as well. I mean, but they're not there. But first of all, you're lagging out. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up? Yeah. Don't laugh too much. What's up? What do you mean? Don't laugh too much? But okay. Yeah. Yeah. We make Remedy 2, Remedy 2.0. We make Remedy 2.0. Oh. No, I'm joking. No, that's pretty good. No, actually, dude, I'm being dead ass honest with you. Like, I've already seen you how like you're really hardworking in terms of that, and I'm a person I'm not gonna brag, but I'm very hardworking in that sense as well. So, oh yeah, look, now he's moving on faster. Boom. Dude, this is so good. But I just gotta fix the camera clipping. Like, the enemy's actually facing that way. Yeah, I gotta fix the camera clipping. Oh shit, you're stuck. Well, that's not good. Even though it's still trying to follow it's probably because, oh yeah, it's not fully following it. It's a little still behind. It's very behind. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. You look at my screen. You're looking at my screen. This is Quantum Break. I've been playing it, and this is the game that inspired our game that we're making right now. Just look at this shader, dude. Look at this fucking shader that is distorting the environment. And that I have no idea how the heck you guys do it. If you like, and it's not like there are times that this shader literally makes this object go in the air, but the object is there. Like the collision is just standing there. Like look at this. Like it's there, but like physically it's there, but the shader is freaking going crazy. Like I gotta show you a better example. But look at this. Look at this destruction scene. Yes, yes. That's a simulation. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's insane. Look at this. The time is stopped. Now look what happens. Now look what happens. Just look. This is so good. And the enemies are fucking insane as well. Like some of them are actually insane. This guy's playing it on very easy difficulty as well. So like, this guy's playing it on easy difficulty. Like when I play it, it's just so fucking insane. Like intense. So many things going around. Mm-hmm. I know. I know, believe me, I know. It's uh how do I say it? It's like, they just be doing, like I always tell people, like Remedy is just like, it's not really even known. Remedy is not even known that much. Like whenever you tell people Remedy, they're like, "Huh?" But you tell them Max Payne, most people that have played Max Payne, they know it like the moment. They're like, "Yeah, that's my childhood game." PC can't even handle it. My PC is not even good anymore apparently. That's from what I'm hearing from other people. But like no, the game is so good. Like they use story writing as a gameplay mechanic. You can literally write stories in the game and change the environment as you write stories. How do I say it? It's like, wait, just a moment. Before I do anything, why is the player character? Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. It's about a writer. Oh, terrain stops breaking. Alan Wake 1 or 2? How long ago was it? How, how long ago was it? Was it like a while ago, or was it like 2 years ago? One. What? Oh, so yeah, that's Alan Wake 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is Alan Wake 1. Yeah, you're going with your wife, and then like something happens, and then you gotta, the terrain again. The terrain exactly stops whatever. The game is insane. Old games are just so good, for some reason. I don't know why. Um, but I don't know why this is happening. Shader stuff. Yeah. Fair. I don't know why my enemy is like way behind. gonna go fill up my coffee. Bro, that's fixed too. Holy shit. This is going really good. This is going really good, dude. This is going really good. It's a little behind now, but that's actually really good. Because it has to be still a little tiny behind. Actually, one last thing I want to do actually before I want to make sure, because the angle is... I want to make sure, what if, for example, the object is here? And it has to go from like... 1, 2, so like 1 is like here. And then I'm just gonna bake it again. Clear, bake. Here you go. So this one, movement is gonna be a little tight for him. I wanna know how is he gonna do it. I'm gonna watch it multiple times. Okay, okay, very nice. Dude, that's actually really good. I just gotta make the character now rotate towards the movement. Oh, this is good. Okay, do I have to interpolate or no? I had an interpolate function. Interpolate character rotation. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds cool, man. Sounds cool, man. Thank you. Thank you a lot. All good, bro. All good. The stream is on PowerPoint. Damn. That was a good one. Fuck. I think it's because of this, I swear. Why is the fucking rotation so bad? Bro, what's going on? What is this? Stop. Uh, Bombardiro crocodilo. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to, like that. That's the That's the same problem that the player had. That's the same problem that the player had. So no, it's still happening. It's still happening. I don't know. It's Let me think. What's causing this? Why? Not really. No. Maybe actually. Wait. Am I? I don't think I am. Technic. I don't. That is a thing. I remember you told. That is a thing. Yes, you are right. But I don't think I am doing it. I don't think I am. Let me see. Cause yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, there was a code I was dealing with that had that issue actually. Cause the thing is, oh, here I go. Agent, oh, here you go. This is a problem. That's one of the problems. That is one of the problems that I need to fix because the Y is... Well, first of all, I don't want it to look at it. Look. Is there any look? There is one that says agents at forward movement direction. I mean, technically I can do it, but there's just no way this is happening. Well, let's see for a sec. This has to be checked because I swear I am doing it wrong here. Okay, here we go. So, guess distance to waypoint. This is a problem. Agent position dot y. So enemy base ref, enemy base care dot. Oh. Well, the thing is now it's now the local y, not just the y. So. Yeah, but like, how do I make it so that the agent position dot... Actually? Wait a sec. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah. You're right, you're absolutely right. Because I also had to use this instead of the... Ooh, ignore the Y for distance check. And I'm just I'm just trying to see how can I make it so that it cancels one direction of the vector. So I want the get gravity direction of it to be 0. Agent position. Well, the thing is, how would I do? Well, how would I do it here? How would I do it here?
So this is a vector tree, right? From what are you reading this? The capsule transformed position. So instead of position, you take local position.
Oh, but wouldn't that fuck it up?
Of course, you need to add maybe something else to adjust it. Because like the position,
Because now the current target is also, yeah.
the local position is
True.
the mesh is something else inside of the game object, right? So the mesh is not a thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm thinking. So the local position, the Asian position dot y. Current target. Transform that position. So if that object is whatever. Transform that position. Because if I do the local position for the target, that's gonna be kind of fucked as well. Local position for the target. Actually, wait, what is the patrol points? How do I get the patrol points? Okay, you know what? This might be fucked, but it doesn't worth trying. That's why. Here you go, same thing here as well. Dot capsule value dot capsule dot local position location dot value. What is location here? Oh no, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Because the local position of a capsule is like 5, 1 always relative to its parent. But we're working with absolute position here to navigate the object. So this local position would not work at all. Unless only for Y I use the local position. So like I get it again. Agent position dot Y. Yeah. No. I'm gonna first of all for now cancel this. Whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Let me see how this one works out. So first of all, yeah, I fixed that. That's that. Enemy-based controller. You are going there. Just the rotation is a little bit fucked though. I still need to work on this. Yes, because for player character, I remembered. For the player character, I make it so that the camera focus target, which is the capsule rotation, is this target rotation, and the target rotation is set by final direction local up. Final direction is whatever local up. Yeah, this should work. This literally should work now, unless because I had the same issue for the player character. Well, there's a lot of ways to fix it. However, I did it so that the game basically like it's a special type of third person character that lets you look at your own character. Some third person cameras, if you see them, you can only see the back of the character, but this one that we made, you can see in front of the character as well. With it's orientational. So what I did is that basically it calculates the rotation based on where the camera is looking. However, with what I'm seeing now, I can do something very nice actually. Instead of doing last movement direction, I can literally just use I can use the velocity of the nav agent directly. But I mean, I think I'm already doing that. Wait a sec, actually. Where's the part that I'm adding my own position? Here you go. So when I do this, it's gonna automatically set it anyways. Here you go. So boom, boom. Okay, let's see it. If this works, we're basically done almost. Almost done. Like done almost. Oh my god. Dude. Technically speaking, I can set it to the nav mesh rotation, but that's so bad. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Dude, this is all finished. Like, it's all. Actually, there's one more thing. So the enemy site, the enemy site is also needs work. But after this, like, basically the game is done. We just need the puzzles now, and some shooting. That's it. Okay, I'm thinking, why is this happening? Let me see. Cause the yaw rotation is changing no matter what. Okay, interpolate character, capsule, capsule. Rotation speed. So now target rotation is what? Look rotation, final direction. What if I just do this instead? Yeah, dude, what if I just do this? Fuck. Now imagine I'm fixing this and accidentally I do something and the player character is fucked now. Just imagine for 1 second. Just imagine. Okay, oh wait, something's happening. Well, at least he's not rotating weirdly, right? Let's see. But he's not looking at a different place. Wait a sec. Am I just a moment. Am I next position, add movement input, last movement direction. Wait a sec. If I just do dot forward. If I set the forward vector directly, what's gonna happen? This is gonna be so weird, but imagine if it just works. Imagine if it just works. No, you can set it. Yeah. Yeah, you can set it. I just don't know how it would work because technically I'm gonna be using this for the actual rotation. Actually, yeah, I should just have this because this one is not gonna be. Boom. Here you go. This. I will test this. This would probably this would look absolutely weird. I know that already. This would look so weird. Like it would go all over the place. I know that already. Oh no, I wish I didn't close that. This is a field of view. Field of view. Here you go. Did it compile? Yes, it did. But believe me when I say, dude, my other game jam for the koala game I made, the first game I ever made, it was something. Oh, I told you it was gonna be weird. I'm just gonna see approximately. Is it gonna even get it wrong? Actually, it is. I see it. It is. Believe me, I see it because. Well, what if I do it like. Rotate towards. Fuck. Why are you doing this to me? Dude, this is the last step before. So, quaternion, the look rotation. Local up. Up is gonna be up, no matter what. Forward is what? Is the movement direction. Yeah. Am I missing a step? Am I missing a step? Sure, I'm missing a step. I know I'm missing a step here. Let me look at how the character handles it again. Because I screw around a bunch of times to get it to work. Capsule. Target. Target. Focus. Target. Here you go. So this one is done using just whatever. But here, how about if I just copy and paste it, what I made? Obviously I don't want this because the enemy's not going to boost himself upwards. Okay, let's see. So this one will do something. Because... Okay, let's see. Man, I can't believe developers like Tarkov developers, they're a whole fucking team working on Unity on Escape from Tarkov, and that's insane. Cause it looks like he's looking at the point. Don't you think as well? Doesn't it look like he's looking at the point? Because I literally made it so that it's not rotating at all. This dot my nav agent dot rotate. Update rotation is false already, yeah. What are the options? Velocity, update up axis, update position. Everything I'm doing it myself. Like literally everything. This is just you'll use for pathfinding. That's it. Speed, steering target, speed, remaining distance, radius, path status, avoidance, next position. What is desired velocity again? After including manipulation can use from avoidance. And then velocity is what again? Execute of nav or set. Okay, how about this? I just set it to a nav mesh velocity. This is weird, but this would actually work funny enough. Because what if I just do this? Gonna comment this. Victor 3 final direction equals this dot mynav agent dot velocity dot normalized. Technically this would work. Technically this would work. If everything is fine. Let's see. Because I'm literally saying it only do it based on the velocity of where you're looking. Where you're walking towards. Let's see. If it does the same thing, then I gotta see why. Gotta look more to it. Oh! What's that? Okay, then something's happening. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god, yes! It's working. And the reason is... The reason I say this... Look. I gotta do... minus... And then... Yes, and do I still need this though? Do I need this or no? I'll see. Let's see for a sec. Because it looks like it now just looks exactly like when my player character was like doing whatever he wanted. Okay, let's see. He might look a little weird when he's... Now he's actually looking towards where he's going. Okay, very nice. However, when he's rotating very weirdly. Like, I see it already. Oh, it's because the velocity is getting set to 0. You see? Velocity is getting set to 0. That's why. That's true. That's true. If final direction dot magnitude is less than equal, for example, 0.2. Well, the thing is, I actually should do this. Final direction dot normalize, and then I'll do it after here. Fuck. If it's less than whatever, like I'd say for example 5, return, just do nothing. If it was greater than... Here, because this would still have a target rotation. Let's see. This would 0.5 approximately is, I guess, a good amount of velocity to have. I can just like increase it or decrease it or whatever. Okay, let's see. I'm using magnitude, right? Yes, I'm using magnitude. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. But the thing is, it would be very, very good if I could still... Let me see. Would this be actually good? Let me think. How about if I do 0.0? How about if I 0.1? Would it still... Because the closer I am to 0, the better... the more accurate it's going to be at slower speeds. I think it's because it's plainly 0. That's why that's happening. I think that's why. Gravity, yeah. That's already a problem for a lot of stuff that's happening used to happen for my as well. Yep. Fuck, that's pretty good. Very nice. Okay. Dude, this actually doesn't look bad at all. I interact with this. Now my fucking camera clipping is like pissing me off, but like it is what it is. Oh, the controls are reversed now. I think this is also because it's using the rotation of the since I'm using the rotation, we have to figure around with this a little to get it right. Like, imagine if I want to be this direction, we have to, like, use this a bunch of times, like, rotate it a bunch of times to get it right. Because I'm basically converting the rotation of this in world space to that, which I think that's why it's causing that to happen. Now, let's say, even if it's inverted, it's whatever. I'll fix it. Yeah, it's inverted. Holy shit. Oh my god. Very nice. Now I just need to make a site for it. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to see why is this happening though. This is kind of annoying. Bombardiro crocodilo. Okay. Very nice to be honest with you. Things are working out pretty fine. I can I should just have a big overlap box around the player so that if the yeah, this is still inverted. Like everything's good, but the camera is inverted. Plus I can't really look that much up. Like I can look down. No. It's actually not that. It's actually not that, funny enough. It's not that. It's how do I say it? I can look left, right, but I cannot look up, down. I can only look up, down until here. I cannot go more up. But like when I'm normally on the ground, like let me show you when I'm normally on the ground. I can use my camera everywhere, yeah. I think that's only in this direction, I think. Because this is still a, yeah, look, I can look up, down, anywhere I want. Plus everything is, which funny enough, let me see if I just duplicate this little surface, and I think it's just this direction, even if I do it manually, to be honest with you. Like, even if I do it manually, that's still a thing. Oh my god, do I gotta do another one of these? Fuck. Or it's maybe because if it's because of the rotation. Because if it's because of the rotation, I might just... Now the movement is okay, but the camera's fucked. Like I did it manually. I just did it manually with the Q and whatever. Now the movement is good, but the but I cannot move my camera up now. Funny, and when I look at down, look at this, right? When I look down, it's gonna go under the surface and it's gonna clip from the other side, which now causes the reversed rotation thing. That's a little something I gotta fix as well. Fuck. You fix something else appears, dude. Wait, some people are just going gaming. Puya Gaming Day 4, Starfield Remastered when? You can do it. Farzine. Holy fuck, it's Farzad. Farzad, how's it going? These are friends from my school. But dude, this is my first time ever in my life that I'm doing like wall walking and shit like that, to be honest with you, which is kind of insane. Let's see. What else can I do? I'm thinking, what else should I do? What do you think I should do for the player rotation thing? Because it used to work fine in any direction. Well, yeah, that's... Because in here... I don't mind. Because I can do it here as well, but yeah, it's a little rotated. Okay, my mom needs help. Just a moment, sorry. I'll be right back, bro. Starfield 5. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Ayub, you there? What's it called? I was gonna ask you about one thing. So, the enemy is walking towards whatever direction, right? That works completely fine. But when it's gonna be aiming at the player, I don't wanna rotate all parts of it. I just wanna rotate the upper body of it. Well, he will look at the player eventually, but when he's gonna look up and down, right, you want to just move the spine or what so on. So, in order to make that, I need to make an IK for the spine and what so on. Is it easy like the other one you helped me set up? Like, I just want to do the upper body, like from spine, what so on, to rotate. It's a bit. Not really IK, but it's more like. You can. It's IK. IK is like real time. You can actually use code to modify the bones. That's how IK works. Like I mean, yeah. So I've seen tutorials for it, but Yeah. Okay, so next thing I better add this. Okay. Let me see. So I need to make it so that it field of view check. Okay, I need to make my field of view. Crap. Need to make a angle. Float. Public float. FOV angle. Something like that. And it's free? Okay. 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 Yeah. Find object with game tag. Holy shit, I gotta do that? What the fuck? For player. I gotta this guy is like doing the AI sites for whatever. He's saying the player should have it's gonna find the object in game called player the moment it spawns. I mean it's not that heavy, is it? It is pretty heavy because it's gonna iterate over each object and check its tags though. That's what I'm kind of um so okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I see already. Even without me doing anything, I can already set it to player. What the heck? That's pretty cool. That's actually not bad. There is already a player tag here. That's kind of unique. Okay then. I see that. But the thing is, wait a sec. Oh yeah, it's gonna do it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I see it. So the moment the game starts, so here you go. Equals game object dot find object. Find object with tag player. That's not really good. So I can use I can have what I usually do, I make it so that my level, my actual final, like, my level scene has its own script that handles all the game objects that I want to be global. Things like the.
Or we use object calling. Instead of instantiating the enemy is already there, but just inactive.
True.
And they have a variable for the player, which will,
But don't we want the enemies to spawn in though?
no, it's the same thing. If it's inactive, it's the same. You know the concept of object calling, right?
Object calling, yeah. You just basically make them not like render or trigger their components like or whatever, yeah.
In object calling, like, let's say for example, I'm gonna shoot a gun, right?
Okay.
Instead of every time whenever I shoot the gun, I'm gonna instantiate an object because it's gonna be heavy because I shoot the particular bullet. What does it do is it gives you 15 pre-instantiated bullets, and you go through the loop of making each of them move normally. So let's say you shoot the first bullet, the gun goes normally. When you reach at the end of the list, it starts from the beginning. It goes to object bullet number 0 and it moves it back to the beginning again.
Oh, what I'm doing right now is instantiating it and destroying it. Fuck, that's not good.
Also, I use that as well when it's not that heavy, but when stuff like if it's annoying, like the enemy, for example, I try to use the object calling. So the object already in the scene, it's inactive, it's not active like we did with the
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Cause no, what I do, yeah, I just destroy the bullet, for example, the moment it hits the target, and I just yeah.
So, like, yeah, the enemy already exists, it's inactive, it has all the values, it knows where the player is, it knows what everything is, but it's not active, it doesn't calculate, its functions is not working. When
Yeah.
we want to spawn the enemy, we activate it, like, we do, like, enemy.setActive true, that activates in the scene, and then we're gonna take whatever intro scene, whatever animation, for example,
Yeah.
animation or zone effect or
Yeah. Okay, I see.
I mean, I'm really suck at explaining. Just ask me
No, no,
questions
no,
and
no, no, no. I get.
you get the idea more.
I know what you mean. Let me see. Fucking hell. Okay, that's something new now. So one thing I can do is, yeah, as I told you, I can just have a.
By the way,
What's up?
this topic, right, this area, like every game in the world uses it.
I did not know that. So in every game in the world, they don't initialize objects and then destroy them. They just do that instead.
They do that. Every company, the big games, they use that instead. So what they have is, like, for example, you have a normal terrain where the player is playing. Under the terrain, they would have like a small box or something. When you like go see the box, you can find that there is inactive enemies there at the moment, and they call for them whenever they need them.
That's insane.
Yeah, like in every game, whenever if you watch videos about the old games, how they are made and stuff like that for optimization, you will see a lot of boxes around the world.
That's insane.
And it's very cheap.
Level script level handler. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure to tell Nick. I mean, they don't have to be necessarily a child of. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna make it, yeah, an object here. And this object will handle the reference to the player. And there's only one reference for the player now, instead of each and every one, yada yada yada. Okay, so I need to make my own script now. Again, another script. Here we go. I'm gonna make it level. Yeah, I'm gonna call level handler. Level handler. So I mean, we need it anyways for things like objectives and stuff, right? If I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. Um, each one is basically a, you just attach this component to it, but it's like a child. We make a child class of this component, and then like each puzzle, I guess, will have its own. Because you know each level has its own puzzles, and we reference the puzzles here. But these are just the basics of it that will exist in every level. And then we make child classes, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I might as well just call it scripts. Scripts. Level handler. Here you go. I'm just gonna put it there instead. Level. Holy shit, the amount of things I made so far. Yeah. Player character ref in level. Okay, here we go. So the moment the game starts, I mean this is already set anyways, we set it as a reference. Public. Boom. Now each one I can now directly reference this now to the I need to make sure it's serialized reference. And I need to make sure that I also have this in the custom enemy controller. Public. So it's a serialized field. Serialized reference. Public. Well, wait. What about the enemies that are not in the scene previously? If they spawn in, they still need to. Fucking hell, man. Ahaha. I still need to do the same thing. Fuck. But that's gonna take so long. I don't mind doing it. I'm not lazy, but like. Pixel. That's pretty smart. But the thing is, yeah, that's true. The Unity crashes, but if you destroy the object, like let's say like it's like a particle system, right? Each one of those cubes has a lifetime now, and after like 2 seconds, that cube is gonna be destroyed. True. Oh, I use Q? Oh, yeah. Yes! You know what? A better way to do this? To combine what this guy says is what I have for especially bullets. Especially bullet is that each. Well, what do you think I should do in terms of this? Cause do I gotta like spawn in all? I can't just like spawn all the bullets all at once. Well, technically we have predefined. Technically speaking, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Which we can reference it directly using the using the thing hierarchy. Yeah, inspector. You know what? Sure. That works. Yeah, we just have to keep that in mind. Fucking hell. Oh god. Man. That's a the more I go deeper into the rabbit hole of game dev, the more it becomes weirder. Exactly, yeah. Well, it is programming still, but you're actually rethinking your decisions, like your classical thinking decisions. Because I was thinking with myself, oh my god, yeah, queues are so fast. It's just an object that references the next object next to, like, before it. Which makes sense, because first in, first out. Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah. Okay, since I'm doing that, let's start by what's happening here. Okay. Let me first of all get rid of this one, get rid of this guy. So, okay. Um I need to shoot. So first of all, let's just. So what was I even trying to solve in the first place, dude? Enemy referencing the character. Yes, enemy referencing the character. So I have to make it so that you have a enemy reference all the time, player reference all the time. So serialized field, public, player character. The thing is, it's actually not set up here. It has to be set up in the site one because I'm already having the site. Where's my site? Site. Characters, AI, sense handler. Here you go. Here you go. Has to be set for every enemy. Only predefined enemies. Okay. Interesting. To be honest with you, this is the first time I thought of this like this. Makes me wonder, do I even gotta follow this guy's tutorial? Because he's using an unoptimized way already. Because he already talks about the fucking optimizing it. But now it's like... Yeah. The reason I want to do this is that, like, I'm already spawning bullets. I'm already doing XYZ. Plus, the spawning... I was gonna say spawning doesn't necessarily tick. Level handler comp, here I go. And I can do a serialized field. I can just do a public game object spawn points, enemy spawn points. Public game object, and those spawn points themselves will have... How many types of enemies do we have? 3, right? Or 2, 3? Cause man, Sahar, I like Sahar. I love Sahar. He's just not... He's been pretty busy as well recently. Because depending on what... It is what it is, dude. Public void spawn. No man, don't say it. Spawn enemy. At location vector 3. Spawn location, and I just do instantiate game object, and we'll call game object spawn class, enemy class, enemy prefab class. And the moment I just do this, and then transform. The transform would be vector 3 rotation as well, enemy rotation. Spawn location, spawn rotate, enemy rotation. Oh, I gotta do quaternion.euler. Okay, that's Euler. Angles, enemy rotation. Euler. And the parent is nothing. Okay, that works, I guess. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Oh man, I'm scared now. I'm scared for optimization a little bit. And our game is not gonna be that heavy anyways. We're not using like AAA graphics and what so on. But like, still, it's like... It's a little worry I have. Wait, what the heck? Oh.
sphere returns an array, and we know that there's only our player on this layer, so we only ever want to get the first one. If you were looking for multiple objects, or there's going to be multiple objects in your target masked layer, then you just have to do a forward over every one of your range checks, and then every one that it finds, if that's the one that you're interested in, then you continue with the rest of the mission from it. And that's going to be it. You're going to set that equal to our current enemy's transform position. On that, we can actually stop it. Is less than the view angle that we want.
Angle of us to the direction to the target. Oh. It's less than FOV angle.
Divided by 2. Then we're going to divide it. Imagine, so you think about it, if the enemy is facing forwards, you've got half of the angle to the left and half to the right. So we want to narrow that down by half so we can actually do a detailed angle check. So before we go into that, this angle check fair. direction to the target, the angle in which we are. And finally, we want to pass in our obstruction mask. So we'll just break that down really quickly. We're going to start a raycast from the centre of our enemy. We're going to aim that raycast towards our player. We're going to limit that raycast to the distance that our target is aware, and we're also going to stop the raycast if it hits anything in our obstruction mask. Now that's key for when we're dealing with the walls. And we've also got the exclamation mark right at the very start of this. Now the reason we've got that is because we want to do the positive check first. So this will mean if this fails, so if we're not hitting the obstruction mask, then we can see our player. So we can set can see player. Days, so player isn't within range of the enemy at all. So player isn't within range of the enemy at all. We'll just check if can see player is set to true, then you were previously in the simulator for enemy. Throw the field of view script on here. We can see we have all of our variables. Now, I'm just going to make the graph a bit nicer. So I'm going to pop back over into my script. Can never go through. You can see degrees by putting a range attribute in. So,
Oh, we can put ranges for it. I didn't know that.
there's that. We're not actually getting any of this information on yet. Once we hook everything up, this will work, but we don't have any visual cue that this is working. So we're going to create an editor script that extends our field of view, and it'll actually simply is exactly what we need, because we don't want this. Covered this in other tutorials before. The editor folder is a reserved folder that won't be compiled when you build your game. Which is exactly
Just a moment, man. I'm gonna go clear my cat litter box. I'll be right back. It's like, it is what it is type thing, dude. Be right back. Ouch. مامان راستی جامعتون گفته بود که میخواد بیاد همین 27 م یا 28 م گفتی ونکوور گفت حالا من یه روز اگه اشکال نداره قبلش گفت که اگه بارونی بود یا زمستون سرد بود انقدر قشنگه. Bombardiro crocodilo.
Oh, what's going on? What's good? What's good? Yeah. You wanna like, okay. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Oh, for this game right now that we're making? I mean, you're not insane, no. No, I don't, no. Yeah, what's happening? You can message him in general, yeah, just do we have a blueprint to work on or it's still in progress? Fuck. This is insane. You know, he said he has to go at 7 p.m. or something, right? I swear he said something like that. So I don't think he did shit. I don't think. I mean, it's right now. It's 8:40 p.m. at my time. So yeah, I don't want to risk anything, dude. To be honest with you, I do not want to risk anything. To be honest with you, Jamodi looks like. Sorry to say this. It looks like he's just grabbing those sounds from Acid Places. I mean, it doesn't look bad. They don't sound bad. Actually the time music he made was actually pretty good. The time he The music, yeah, the music he made, it was actually pretty nice. But other than that, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's happening. So, scan radius. Oh my god, wait, it's doing something. Let me see. Can you see me? Not yet? No. Hello? Oh my god. Change gravity for the... Yeah, I made my field of view. I mean, I made a debugger as well, but the debugger needs its own setup because, again, because of the whole gravity BS type thing. Right now, I just want to know why the heck it's not working. Everything should be working, I swear. I can debug it from the... Let's see. This is 120. Oh, probably it's because of the forward vector. Where's the forward vector of this? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where is it? AI test enemy. Here you go. So if I make it so that his raycast start point. Oh, here you go. Boom. I think I already found it. If this works, I swear, if this works, that'll be amazing. Oh, fuck. Just anything. I want to see any updates. Anything. Okay, here we go. What do we have here? So, site, whatever, yada yada yada. Okay, so. Moment of truth. We just say. Wait, where am I getting the angle? Okay, so this should work. Oh, it might be actually working, but I'm not doing one thing, which is can see player, okay, and now I need to say set player. Okay, public, so it's enemy base dot update player character reference to null. If you can see the player, you want to do this. If can see player. Bull can see player low now. If can see player and you can see the player now, you will do this. Can see player is equals can see. Here you go. Boom. I think this is gonna work. Let's see. Moment of truth. Fuck. Level design the shit out of it yourself. Dude, I'm so sorry you have to go through this seriously. Like, I would help you, but as the only programmer, the weight of everything is on my shoulders. I don't wanna, like, what's it called? Why is it not seeing the player? Brother, I'm literally in front of you. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. I just realized something. Mario something? Mario Odyssey. Yes, yes, yes. What about Mario Odyssey? What about Mario Odyssey? Very good game. There's Mario. There's Super Mario World, Super Mario 3D. No, Super Mario 64. 64. There's Super Mario Wonder, the new one that came out recently. Yes. What about that game? Yeah. Yes. Oh. I actually don't mind that. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Interesting. No idea, dude. Oh God. Fuck. I'm thinking. The thing is, we have to make it so that the whole stair thing makes it's not like it's not kind of like small. The levels are not small because if you're gonna make it continuous, because when you said stairs, we can make it so that you go to the stair, and the moment you go up from this one, you go up from this enough, and then you get teleported to the next level or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like when you go up the stair and you reach a certain checkpoint, like that's when you want to go to the next floor. You get teleported to the next level or something like that. Include layers. I will have to make my own layer now, buddy. And it is called add layer, and it's called player layer. And this guy is a player layer. No, this object only. Bombardiro crocodilo. Pretty nice. So the player level is what? 9. So if I make it so that the scanning is done with number 9. Wait. Raycast, distance check. You do this, 9. I need to do it, might as well do it for the EQS that I made. Every single EQS that I made. So, scan layer, here you go. So, okay, this has to work now. There's no way it's not working. The only thing I forgot to do was to add the player. Here you go. So I do include layers, yada yada yada. So here you go. So this guy scans number 9, which is the player, and that's it. Okay. Now time to run the AI behavior tree, and I will debug it. It's doing something. Is it knowing? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening here? I swear it worked for a second or something. Now it's the EQS that's not working. I swear, I swear. Even for a second. Even for a second if it works. What the fuck? Did it see me? Why is it hiding over there? What did he say? Where? I had a file accident with what I showed this morning, but I have something to show for tonight. Oh, gravity field is good. I swear this is the reason this is happening. Ah! I fucking should have done that for a second instead. Wait. Something happened. Bombardiro crocodilo. Let's see. What's happening? Oh my god! Okay. Very good. Very good, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ooh. What are you gonna do? About what? Oh, how to make a level? If my mind was free, I would give you millions of ideas. Seriously. Oh my god! Wait, dude, it's doing something. Oh my god! It was actually running the behavior tree. Yes. However, there's one thing that's not working. It's my EQS now. Now time for the actual debugging thing that I told you. Here you go. If equals null, return. If it doesn't require no. Bombardiro crocodilo. Let's see. Dare volante. It's the branching composition as well that's causing that. 92. Oh no, I gotta recompile the code. Yeah, I forgot. A start point. Which one? No shot, really? Okay, I need to actually actions generic misc EQS find spot around location. I need to make another one, literally just called find spot around transform. What's up? Level, here we go. So trends from AI, scripts, shared behaviors, actions. There's so many of them. Here we go. Unity's taking forever to load. Damn, Daniel. Un potuto l'ingrediente. Find spot. Find spot around transform. Yo, can you might want to read what Nick said right now. Yeah, it doesn't. Fuck. Fucking hell. I'm kind of hungry. I don't have coffee with me. I mean, I can go get some from downstairs, but that would be the stupidest thing to do because I gotta go to school tomorrow. Bombardino, crocodilo. Who, him? Let me see. Not a bad idea, to be honest with you. I mean, we just need to have puzzles as well. It could be a combat room type thing, right? We can have it so like there's combat. We can have it so that the game is full of combat, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind. We just have to deal with how the reference for the enemy works on spawn or whatever. Yeah. Find spots around player. So the player is apparently null. So Ayub, yo. I don't know if you're there, bro, or not. You sound like. First of all, you're. Yeah, you should go to sleep soon. That's number one. Number two. Works. It works. The enemy actually shoots at me as well, but I mean, he hasn't started looking at me, right? Like actually no, he actually does shoot at me. He looks at me, but the bullets spawn from like go behind him because the gun looks, because we haven't made the animations and what's the one for it. However, one thing is that whenever I'm running this environmental query system, because I told you it is a fairly computational thing, it snaps the frames of the game. The game like doesn't pause, but it jumps to whatever frame after that. I gotta see how can I make it run over time instead of one frame. Because it's basically like if you see it right now, I don't know if you can see it. See how everything's snappy? I don't know. Right now it's good. Right now it's good, but the moment it sees me, yeah. Like right now, yeah. Again, it's snappy. Yeah. Again, I can run over time. It actually shot at me as well. Like if I actually show it to you, it tries to get into my range and then it shoots at me. So, which is a good thing. How do I check the profiler? I don't know how to check the profiler in services, tools, behavior. No. Window analysis and then profiler. Okay. And do I gotta just hit record or something on it? Like. Okay, let me, I'm just gonna tag it on the top. Okay, here you go. So, I'm gonna start playing. Let's see. I think the scripts is gonna go a little, we'll see, let's see. That's a good one. Here you go. 30 FPS. Oh my god, look at the spike. What the fuck is happening? What was that spike? Just wait. There's this red spike that happens. Here you go. So what's causing this? We'll see. Memory. I think it's memory. Yeah, look at this. CPU went to 19 milliseconds at one point. Or, fuck, 36? 100? CPU exceeded your target frame rate. Well, how can I see what exactly? Can I see what? Well, the player loop is whatever. That's player loop. But it was around here. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh. Here you go. Why is this happening? Like, how do I know what's causing it? Because it doesn't show me necessarily. No, it's. I know what's in. I know it's about the. Here we go. So let me see. The exact frame that this happened, it was in this frame. So let me move this little guy here, where there was 300 or something. I swear. 794, brother. What? That is a lot. Doesn't really tell me what's exactly causing it again though. Like I can see, sure, I can see what's CPU usage. Maybe actually it's because of this. Here you go. Tigo main thread, player loop, editor loop was the one who took a while. Apparently 790 frames for some reason. Background job, maybe? Profiler. Here you go. So cloud job, navmesh builder, worker. Well, that's whatever. The average millisecond of my CPU was like whatever, and then it suddenly just became 20. And that's when that's when the player, that was when the enemy was seeing me. I'm seeing player loop here. At a second, I swear I saw something called player. It's the others. Apparently, that's what's causing it. Is it the garbage collector? What's causing that? Oh, you know what I can do actually? Oh my god, that's way better. What I can do is actually I can make it run over time, which I actually know that's the one causing it. Run check. So I make it so that this says bool. So here we go. Non-serialized bool, private bool is running EQS equals false. The moment this becomes true, so I'm just gonna say equals true. But things like custom lookout and updates, no, not updates. Find spot, no, navigation, custom patrol. Here you go. So the moment the game starts, he does status.running, initialize, and then status.running. Something, right? How does initialize work? Set destination. Here you go. Set float. No, well, the thing is, I know what's exactly causing it, to be honest with you. Like, I know the exact reason what's causing it and what's so on. I don't know what the fuck is undeserialized. No, it's not. It's when I'm trying to look for a position to hide or something. It's the EQS the custom EQS that I made that's causing it. Here, wait, let me see. Set destination. Here you go. This is the one that I want to see. How does it exactly... Oh my god, it's injected one. Whatever. So all I can do is say this is running. Find spot around location. I can say it's running and then say return success or something. So here you go. Custom patrol. And I want to say... return running. Here you go. So find spot. Okay. Protected override on update. I think that's what it's called. Return running. If if non-serialized private bool there was something that you could see if the freaking thing is running still. I gotta look at each node. 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 There was one node that I was trying to see how it works. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, okay. Here. Let me see how this works. Alright, bro. Thank you again. I'll see you, man. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bombardiro crocodilo. آره میام. من اومدم.
نداشت نه؟ یه کلاس دیگه؟
نه حالا یعنی نصفشو خود من امکان نصفی فرقی بهش دست طبق بدم بشم طبق بدم بشم
نه نداشتم رو بارم بچه همین بودش اینجا و اینجا
نه 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 بذار باشه
علی بذارش پایین
میخوام پردازش شده چیزش برم همین پرداز میدونم امروز یک کیلو رو کردم اون مون قاطیه نه قبلا براش میگو گرفته بودم نه نه یه بار چیزه بود کردش اینا اصلا کنم نیستش یه جوریه بچه من خوشگوه
نیاز آره بکنم دوره
خب بیا برو دیگه خاکش کردی بیا برو میگه بعد این دقیقه خاک ما خاکی
من دوباره آروم کبینش ببینید دنبال ببین اگه میخوای بندازی در حد بگیره مثل که میاد بیرون از خودش از تو بیرون میاد بالاترین کاکو نگاه میکنه بعد این همین غذاش میره بیرون خاک از تو اینجوری میکنه بعد دوباره میاره بالا اینجوری نگاه میکنه خاکش این کار کنه نه ای ولی وقتی نمیخواد اهو کنه بودو ولی وقتی اهم میکنه فقط دستش رو پاک میکنه میاد بیرون نگاه میکنه فقط سریع میره به بوش نیاد همیشه همینه همه با اهو کنه تو صبح شبا بیدار میشه
آره قشنگ دستاشو پاک میکنه خیلی مثل میاد دستاشو پاک میکنه اون عکس کار دست دیوونی دست کاراشو
آره پاک میکنه
آره اصلا
نمیکنه
آره دیگه میگم
Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro crocodilo. Oui. سلامتی. It's my dad. Okay, here, let me actually see. I need to see this in action. How's it going? Hello. Huh. Oh, oh wait, I did leave the voice chat. I didn't realize. My bad. Yeah. Still. Um, checking if player was on my surface slash reachable. Okay. Okay. Update player location, and this could just be. What are you up to? I'm saying, what are you up to? Okay. Like everything is working. It's just like I'm just debugging the behavior tree itself. After this, I'm basically I just need to now polish the player character a little bit. Like this is the smartest enemy we can have. Like this is the smartest enemy. After this, we can just make a dump enemy, which is just 4 nodes, and then if you want, we can make the dumb version of the not really, when I say dumb, it's not really dumb. It's just it doesn't take cover and stuff. We can make a version of the throwing projectile guy if we have enough time. True, I can. I can. That's true, but the thing is, that just makes the flow of the behavior tree more. Actually, you know what? That's you're wrong. You're right. True. Because just want to let you know, the more we have taking cover, the more heavier the computation is. Because I actually fixed that computation problem. The moment the game starts, the game will be a little laggy, like for the first 4 seconds, 3 seconds, but then after that, everything's fine. Yeah. Basically, I distributed the computation between multiple frames instead of one frame, which is pretty good. I know, but I know I want to optimize it too. I want it to be in a playable state. I don't want to play a schlop. Seriously, that's the last thing I want to play. Okay. So here you go. Was last location on my thing, and then outlaw vector result. Here you go. And every single time. Hmm. Alright, let me see. Alright, just a moment. Um, let me see. What did you make? Oh, that looks pretty fun. That looks pretty goofy, but I love it. It's in a good way. Pretty cool, dude. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest with you, I would say just for now, just for now just leave it be. For now. For now just leave these stuff be as much as I want you to continue working on them. Man, like it is what it is. We can't really do anything right now. We better work on, and it's like prioritizing things, you know what I mean? It's like capsule. You better do that. You better get some sleep too, if that's fine. True. Bro, dude, look what Sahar said. Bro, look what Sahar said in general. Dude. 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 What the fuck? No. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Dude. Dude, this is insane. Man, what the fuck, dude? Dude, I actually feel so fucking bad. Bro. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry you're going through it. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Nah, man. Nah, not really. Not really. I'm being that ass honest with you. At least in terms of like the amount of workload that's on your shoulders. Like, sure, I guess I'm the one who's like putting everything together, but like you're literally making the front. You and a lot of the people. Fuck. Especially you, dude. You're the only one who's actually been working hard with me in this. Oh, dude, why did it have to happen like this, man? Why you even say? I just read the first part. Maybe it comes out of nowhere. I've tried to be committed, but I'm not feeling this one. Part of it is that I have very little time. Don't like about how we have started everything, and those kind of ruined it for me. I have no issue with any of you, though. It was too nice. Fuck. It is what it is, man. You can't change it. That's fucked. It's really fucked. I'm so sorry, man. You can go to right to your stuff. You can use some default ones from Mixamo. We don't have any other choice. We can't risk it. We can't risk it. We can't risk it, are you? Like, there's a bunch of free assets. At this point, if Nick isn't doing anything, I might just fucking ask him to gather resources for us so we can save time. It's like, seriously. I'm gonna tell the boy to, like, grab some models and assets from the internet as you and I work on things. At this point, like, serious, I cannot risk to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Even if you're busy, I want to do my best at it, to be honest with you. Because you have a life after all. I just took all my life off to work on this game jam. So I have time. So I don't want to lose it as much as I can. I'll do my best. So if you still have job, work, school, home, family, you're good. I just, no, it's okay. Nah, I mean, sure, true. The thing is, dude, it's gonna take so much time. It's a risk. It's a very big risk. Which, to be honest with you, I trust you when you said you worked on models. I saw it already, and they look good. But we can, like, we assign people tasks based on what I saw the potential in, and so far until now it was okay, very good. Except Nick, now that is destroyed as well. So I am I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It's okay. Fuck. Throwing us under the bus. That one was kind of funny. But it is what it is, dude. Whatever, man. Don't make you feel bad, dude. Fuck. Hey man, AI is finished. AI is finished. I just need to make him actually. Here you go. The first 3 seconds that are laggy. Boom. Okay. I just need to make him faster as well for his transition states. So he's trying to. What the fuck is he trying to do now? The moment I said it's working. Oh, the one thing. Okay, it's actually doing stuff now. Where is he going? Pretty nice, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, now it works. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to set this boolean to true. Here you go, now it only goes to... I fucking get it why Escape from Tarkov is so unoptimized, seriously dude. The amount of work these guys do, I actually feel bad for them at this point, like seriously. Like seriously so bad. Dude, people in Escape from Tarkov, they have like their whole fucking life. What's it called? Their whole life. Like the game came out in 2015 and these guys are still like making games. So polishing the same game. The game is pretty expensive as well. It's like $40. It's like the size of a AAA game. I told you already. Escape from Tarkov. Technically 2015. Yeah, you're right, actually. Dude, everything, like, dude, the AI works actually, but the problem is, he's just a little tiny bit. Let me see. Okay, you know what? For the environmental query system, I just need to make it a tiny bit heavier, a very tiny bit, to make it actually work. Cause yeah, this lacks something. Here you go. Best result. Here you go. So the moment I get that, get best out of result. Now I will say. Fuck. man. You know what my buddy said? He said, "Oh, your friends are hard left? Okay, Booyah. Time to model yourself now. Time to become an indie developer." Yeah. I have. I have. Actually, I did. I used sometimes, but not characters like sculpting. Not character sculpting. Modeling, yes, but not character sculpting. Plus, I'm not really good at modeling anyways. I'm not good at art in general. I'm really good at like um it's I'm really good at like technical stuff, math, programming, yeah. Really interesting. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Quick path. So, how do I quickly get the closest navigable point close to a vector 3? Alright, man, thank you a lot. Thank you, man. Take care, eh? See you later, man. Yo, what's good? Hello? Hello? I think you're muted. Yo, what's good? Glad. Uh. Well, no, not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. We have another. It's the Indian modeler. He does modeling, but he doesn't make characters. So we can use Mixamo for free characters, I guess. At this point. I mean, he's gonna make like all the objects and all. Yes. He's actually not bad. He's actually not bad. Here, do you want to look at my screen for a sec? Here. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Probably, yeah. Okay, so his work is mostly here. Here. So this, he made this, this. It is what it is. This looks, I mean, no, we're not even doing any colors. These are just colors, no textures. They didn't even do any textures. It's just colors. Dude, this looks like an RPK magazine. This looks like an I don't even know, man. Dude, look at this. This color looks like the This looks like fucking RPK's magazine, bro. Like, you know, the gun. It looks pretty good, but they're just colors, though. They're just color slots. Like, I can just color them in Unity as well. Worst case scenario, right? It's like not a big deal. They're just material slots. They're just colors. Yeah. Yeah. It's optimized. I'm so fucking fed up already, dude. What is this? Custom move to target. Almost. The AI is almost done. It's just last checks. Worst case scenario, if this goes to hell, I'll just make a dumb AI. This is kind of aware, like, it's gonna go take cover and all, but to be honest with you, at this point, I'm thinking with myself, do I want to do it? Because, one, prioritizing things. Two, the environments are mostly tight anyways, like, you're just... For me, I play games mostly for gameplay. Mostly. Most depends, really. Not. Here, okay, let's see. So He's shooting me now. I should disappear now from his eyes. I should disappear. If I'm not, I'm fucked. True that, brother. True that, brother. Very true. Yeah, this fucking bitch is just shooting me for nothing now. The bombing? It's the Israeli one, yes. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. That's funny as hell. You remember the guy who on the news channel was like, but sir, but madam, we have told the news so many times. And the girl was like, you know, like the girl was like interviewing him, and he was like, we have sent multiple pictures. Fucking goofy as hell, dude. Okay, here we go. I got my AI. Let's say I interact with this little object. He made the UI and stuff for it. Ayub, thanks to him. Okay. Don't you play games for the UI? Steve DiPolo? Someone just said Steve DiPolo, what? I know. I know. True. True. Oh man. Seeing the player so many times. I gotta maybe just reduce the field of view for the enemy. What? Which model? What are you talking about? I think I mean, true. True. I get your point too. Hmm. Oh man. I'm so fucking fed up with all this, dude. I'm so fed up. I'm so fed up. I miss out all my life, all my fucking life, to just get this game jam because I was actually so excited for it. I found Ayub. He's pretty, like, he's really good at visualizing things. Really good at visualizing prototypes and just in general, getting things to work quickly in a very matter of time. Very little matter of time we're talking. I mean, a game jam basically is a prototype, right? But at this point, that's all we have. Oh, it's actually trying to kill me now. No way. Oh my god, the AI is actually aware. The AI is actually aware. It is. But I don't have the animations. If you see his behind him, you see that? That's shooting. Yeah. I don't have any IK animation set up yet. Bro, come on, man. Leave me alone, bro. I don't even know, man. It is what it is, dude. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing pretty okay on what I'm doing. I just need to, like, on my part, I'm doing a lot. I mean, exactly, to be honest with you, yes, same here. Same here, to be honest with you. Okay, let's say if I have, like, how many characters I have right now? Like, let's say I have X amount of characters, like this amount. Actually, and one is on this wall as well. I hope my fucking Unity doesn't crash now. Just imagine the Unity fucking crashes, that would be funny. That'd be actually funny. Yes. Everything is working. Everything is working. It is and it isn't at the same time. Basically, there's just one more thing I need to fix in terms of the player character camera rotation. Two things, sorry. The camera clipping. The camera clips into the walls, right? Like there's no avoidance. That's number one. Number two is the player controller sometimes gets fucked up depending on one of the directions or two of them. I forgot. But other than that, dude, like again, prioritizing is more important right now. We need to get this done. Like no matter what, I will make this done. I'm sorry, I love Ayub. Even if he's watching the stream right now, even if he leaves the game jam, I will finish this. Like seriously, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk anything for this. Me? Hmm. I mean, I have free time, so I wanna do my best. You know, I always have this perfectionist mindset type thing, guy. You know, it's like, hey. Oh my god, that's Stranding. That's Stranding. Who are you talking about? What's this? What's this? Okay, let's see if Unity crashes. Let's see if Unity crashes. Oh my god. I don't know. Dude, the optimization isn't that bad. Look at this. Okay. Fair. Let me see how. Do they? Oh well. Dude, fuck yeah, this is optimized as hell. I'm sorry, I was just very fucking. Very nice. They're actually trying their best to kill me now. Just sometimes they keep rotating on themselves. Well, that's funny, dude. That's really fucking funny. The whole thing about yeah, when he said crash, when he said Puya, alright, it's all about being a solo developer now. Time to become a solo developer, Puya. Oh my god. I think there will be at least I hope there better be, bro. Mihoyo? Oh, hello games. Ah, I see. Hit. That's funny. Oh my god. Imagine Enoch was in a game jam, bro. Steve. Steve was. Oh my god. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. I'm sorry. Like, look at my screen. Look at my screen. So this is a message. Look at his message. Hello everyone. I'm letting you know that I'm leaving this jam. Maybe it comes out of nowhere. I've tried to be committed, but I'm not feeling this one. Part of it is just I have very little time to dedicate. There's also some particular things that I don't like. I don't like how we started everything, and those kind of ruin it for me. I have no issue with any of you though. It was nice to get to know you and cooperate. I'll be sending all the models that I already have. Look at my friend Ayub. That's pretty upsetting, honestly. It is what it is. It is what it is. In the end, but you're throwing us under the bus. Yes. So I put my trust. Like, I know. And then, like, Ayub's response is pretty funny. He's like, that's pretty upset. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, and he said, it is what it is. In the end, you're throwing us under the bus. You're throwing us under the bus. You're throwing us under the bus. That one's funny. That one's pretty funny. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough, buddy. The fact that I realize. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. I mean, anyone would do anything if there's enough money for it. True. I mean, haven't you seen the whole meme of him and the feet fetish stuff? I know that's normal, it's just funny. Train fetish? What the fuck is a train fetish? You, what do you mean? What do you mean, okay? Some people have a fetish for a train? What? That's not a fetish, though. There's no way. Another Tuesday, buddy. Why are they trying to still shoot me? Even though I'm hiding. Oh my god. I'm so fucking fed up with this dude already. Why is this guy? Why is this guy standing like this? Yes. 5. Technically. Sadly, yes. Hmm. If it was Unreal, I would be, but not because it's in Unity. Because half of the stuff I'm just hand making it by myself. Hand making isn't GPT. Not really, but I mean, I have to. Dude, don't even mention, bro. He still thinks my position is not null. That's why. Oh my god, I think I know. Just trying to fucking have myself motivated, buddy. Thank you for your understanding, buddy. I really appreciate it. It's because probably it has a 250-degree angle. Maybe if I make this like 150 now, it's gonna be better. Oh man. It is what it is. I am already pulling that much. Yeah. What in 3 days? 3 models? I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, man, I know. I basically learned the whole fucking engine at this point. I learned like like I have the same knowledge that I have for Unreal that I have for Unity now at this point. Like seriously, I grind it that much. Well, not really. I wouldn't go that far, but I well in terms of code, in terms of programming, yes, I had to make my own nav mesh. Sure, I looked at ChatGPT. ChatGPT was my instructor. I didn't just copy and paste code. I actually had to modify the shit out of it so much to get it to work. And I just asked it mostly questions. I was like, "Hey, how does this work in Unity? What's this? What does this mean in Unity?" And the rest I just coded it myself. Like literally, I made it a vertical nav mesh system, vertical movement, vertical detection. It's modular. You have 6 nav mesh surfaces optimized. Um, based on where the player is, the rest react to it. I made a whole environmental query system so the AI can look for cover. The AI can also look for potential hiding spots for the player. Like, exactly, that's backend. It's like, like, yeah, you need to show the backend with front end. That's what I was telling people. I was like, the last thing I want is us having so much mechanics and so much cool stuff, but nothing in terms of fucking. What front end? Do you have my stream open? Like, do you listen? Like this stuff. Look at this. We have. Hey, the front end in question. Look at this. This is the front end in question. I mean, this doesn't. This is not bad. This is the. This. I know. Look at this one as well. This one is probably insane topology. Inconsistency. We love inconsistency. Oh my god, bro. Just a moment, sorry, just a moment. Patrol point 1, patrol point 2, and patrol point 3. Just want to make sure this works, just a moment. Because all of them have the same patrol points, so they're probably going to crumble up together, but just want to make sure it works. At least in terms of logic. Because it looks like the patrol points aren't working because they're not navigable. Let's see. I need to fix the whole rotating thing. Oh my god, why did that guy do that? Anyways. Okay, they're trying to shoot me. Now what are they doing? Again, doing the same fucking shit? They are trying to patrol. So weird. They are trying to patrol. Just a moment. What do you want to see? What do you want to see, you said? Bro, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Listen to me. Worst case scenario. That's so hard, but yeah, it's like whatever. I still had a topology for this one. It was okay. No, same person made this. No Runak. he he made this. He made this in like 10 minutes, bro, and then he left the call. This one, like he made these two in like 30 minutes. He made this one in however minutes, I forgot. He made this one in an hour, and then nothing more. Nothing more so far. Nothing more. I mean, he was saying he's sick. I was just making excuses. He's like, I'm sick, and what's so on, yada yada yada. Welcome to EA, buddy. Welcome to EA, buddy. It's called EA Sports. It's in the game. You know, as Patrick Bateman said, very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's card. I'm going insane. The topology? Talking to me? Oh yeah, that was Sahar's work, yeah. Yep. Yep. So you know what I realized for my vertical levels, I have to, let's say I have this mesh and people can walk on this side. Now if I want this wall to block the navigation on this wall doesn't recognize it because nav meshes are baked separately. So I have to make a cube myself, block it out approximately like this, right? And this will become basically the placeholder for this normal, if you know what I'm talking about. So like, technically, if without this little white cube, this surface thinks that this whole surface is like navigable, even though you clearly see it's not. So yeah, I can just do this and then just disable it in the game using this because it's already baked, right? Yeah, very interesting. This taught me a lot. A lot. Like seriously a lot. But you know, to be honest with you, man, you win some, you lose some. I know, but you know the pressure. Like I'm a type of person, Kelly, that I like working in pressured environments, right? So like in like the that's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. The reason is, I mean everyone's different. That's number one. Well, not really, not really. You've seen me. I don't have pressure, but I still. But the amount of if I'm in pressure, I would be more, way more, like had go no life on it, like 15 hours a day, like now or something, you know. Yeah. Okay, so let's say this is the wall, and I'm gonna make like instead of this many enemies, so the enemies are pretty optimized. Like I didn't see any frame drops or anything. So I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have like 4 of you. All right. I will have. Oh shit! They were overlapping. That's why. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Let's see. So right now, I want to give you 3 more patrol paths. So here you go. Boom. So one, I'm gonna do this. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna have like, I don't even know at this point, bro. Alright, let me see if they're gonna patrol. Because it looks like they can't patrol for some reason. I don't know. Is it because of how it is here or something? I'm just trying to make a patrol path for these people on the wall. I don't even know at this point. At this point, with the limited resources we have and all that, we have one lazy person, one person that left, this form of... Dude, I literally told you, the reason I started this game jam with 5 art people was just to not be worried about art. And right now, I'm more worried about art than ever. No, man. Oh my god, okay, they found a location. Now they're trying to kill me. What's so on? That's because there's too many of them at the same time, to be honest with you. They're overlapping. Are they gonna look for a new cover point? Oh yeah, they're gonna use each other as cover. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, that's actually pretty smart. See? That's what you do with AI decision making. Bam. However, no, that's actually pretty... I saw... Did you see the Twitch for a sec or no? They're trying to shoot me. Oh. Well, yes. But they're still shooting me. Yeah, because that, in their perspective, I'm upside. I'm on the upside. Right? Oh my god, the AI sense handler is gone for some reason. Brother, this is like more than a 3D game. It has... Fuck you, bro. No, it's not for 2D because there will be multiple of them on different walls. Like some of them will be on the right wall, some of them will be on the left wall. And you're doing puzzles, you're navigating around. Well, you can't really switch walls that easily though. That's why we limited it to a device. There's a device that limits you the amount of the times you can do that. Like, look, there's a, like, I cannot do it freely. There's this device that I have to find and interact with. Like, look, you see, I did it with a text, but it says it's pointing this way. That means if I interact with it, now, yeah, the player controller is weird. Now I can walk on here, but I cannot go back now. I have to find another way to go back to normal. So now, like, I'm stuck to fight these guys. Now, if I happen to, like, find another device here that can, like, for example, navigate me in this way, boom. A device. But listen, it's not gonna be like this. It's not gonna look like this. It's not gonna look like this. It's not gonna look like this. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, hey. But this, like, we can for here we're utilizing. Well, yeah, it's puzzle as well, but it's not really platformer. It's a linear story, not a linear story game, but it's like a linear game that you're you know, navigating levels as you're completing puzzles, and you're like killing people. What's the difference between what? There's no story, like linear puzzle game that you also have combat in it. That's it. Because why not? Dude, third person combat would be nice. Especially, it would be very nice to like shoot an enemy on the left wall and there's like right and the roof at the same time. Like, it makes the player not think of the environment as only the ground. Gamejam game. Yeah. The first Gamejam, I actually walked, technically, not technically speaking, and I wasn't just like going above my limits. Actually, I was technically, and we delivered everything we promised. And in here, I delivered everything I promised, almost. I just gotta polish them now. The AI is working now, basically. I just gotta now put animations on there, dude. Again, yeah, that's, dude, that can be easily fixed. I'm just prioritizing my things. Seriously, like, um, because then believe me, Kelly, like, yeah, there is a lot of, like, I actually have a whole list on my notebook on the things I need to polish one by one. Yeah. Levels. Level designer, bro. Level designer. Level designer. Oh man. Fuck. Hmm. Where's where we're talking about blocking it out, and then the dude. I already gave them so much, so many. Ayub already made one. It's made. Did you see it? No. Oh, not that one. Oh, you don't know about that one. Okay, that's a different branch as well. There's a whole branch. So Ayub spent one day, technically yesterday, and the beginning of yesterday, making he made a little room. It's a hotel room though. It's not a clock. That was still when we were deciding what the heck to do.